concurs.
True.
No, but I think it would be really funny if all of my curse words were bleeped down in such a way that it started becoming Morse code.
You'd have to do certain cuss words that are longer than others, I guess.
Or just like draw them out, just like a long fuck.
Or,
You know.
or best. All right, let me just up. Missing something. That's what I over. All right. So, sorry. So I want you to know I have a thing called session recap and notes for you guys. And
Okay.
it's nearly 50 pages long. So.
Oh, so the campaign.
It is pretty much the campaign.
Publish it. It's a campaign.
Well, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but my Lyrum journal is 69 pages on the dot right now. So.
You can't write anymore. You need to make a new document.
Well, I don't want to toot my own horn.
Well,
mine's 91 pages.
You use a bigger font than me.
You guys also type out your guys' feelings. I just go X happens, Z happens, Y happens, then this happens.
Okay.
How many bullets is
I feel
Simon
like-
sad?
There's probably a couple in there.
Good.
Yellow.
So if we take out the Aaliyah drawing, I know it's very important to do the cohesion of the journal.
It's a part of the lore.
Can't be taken out.
If I can control F Aaliyah right now, there are 174 times in these 69 pages that I say Aaliyah.
All right, so you need to keep it the same page count, but you need to get that count at 420 somehow.
Okay.
Hey, Brooke, you can make it an average of 2 Aaliyahs per page if you just fill one page full of Aaliyah.
Also, could be all the times you refer to her but not use her name. Probably a lot.
I refer to her a lot without using her name, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to start reading the recap.
Okay.
You guys worked hard in preparing and making a plan to defeat Lyme. After taking many hours to prepare, deliberate, and plan, you finally had gotten everything you needed, whether it be a spell scroll, potions, or otherwise. You had finally gotten... Oh wait, no, I'm reading the same line. You worked diligently and felt not overly confident, but prepared. After saying your final goodbyes and being given a grand departure by the High Priestess, Shatter, who fed you a hero's feast and death-warded you all for safety, you were met with the horror of the situation occurring in Septarium. Countless dark clouds and names made of green lightning scattered across the sky, as well as green lightning coming crashing down, causing people to turn into green-eyed devils themselves. You all, under the safety of the cover of the roofings of the city, made your way to the South Gate, where some of you, your story began, and where a certain battle took place a long time ago between Aaliyah and Oscu. But now, the gate was surrounded by thousands of undead. As you arrived, you came across countless monsters that were once your friends. Once had been transformed into a greed monster, Peter into a slack monster, and Mara a death knight. After knocking them out, and also for one of them outright curing them, coming from the south was Lyme, who was flabbergasted you were able to best his creation so easily. But before he could even so much as fling a spell, Lyrum was able to disintegrate. And despite his best efforts, with great ease, he was dealt with. Quickly, you all rushed for cover and recovered the bodies. And then the matter of whether or not to form Cirrus came into question. After a back and forth and many insight rolls, Cirrus had reformed and taken Lime's old body and made it into her own. As thanks for returning her to life, she offered you all favors, which most of you accepted. Liram asked for Aaliyah's life to be extended in some manner to match their own. Aaliyah asked for one more chance to speak with her party members. Marlon asked to make sure that the kids he cared for are taken care of. Arya asked for a big party to celebrate. Oscu asked, very similar to what Liram asked, to have their life ban even expanded, whether it be Marland or his, so that way they have an equal amount of time. Nova asked for Simon's family to come back to life. Simon didn't ask for anything. Ori, lastly, asked for the best ice cream sundae. As well as she asked some things all of you. But we're not going to start, I would say, at that point. We are going to start many, many hours later. You guys have all rested. You can hit that long rest button.
Thank you.
And Cirrus had left. She has gone to collect Mara's body and make sure if Lime was able to get out of this situation, that is all his phylacteries are destroyed and taken care of. And politely asked you all to rest. For the time being, you are staying. Minus 34 hit points, rude, sorry. You were all staying in currently Centurion. And you would have gotten, I would say, some hotel rooms for all the people involved. You guys still have, I would say, Peter, by the way, is completely fine. He is just addicted to Slack, and somehow Lime was able to expedite the process of turning into a Slack monster. Mara, however, is still in her Death Knight state. Other than that, I would say the city is currently being rebuilt. And there are many cheers throughout the town that the fighting is over. As you would have later heard that once Lime had been officially outright killed, all the undead started to turn on one another, and all the remaining green-eyed devils scattered, ran off in every direction they could, and the clouds receded back to the far northeast. With that being said, it is the morning after. You guys have all taken some time to rest. You may speak to one another, may do as you wish. There will be things occurring in this day, but for now, this morning, if there's anything you guys would like to say to one another, now is the time.
Few things.
Yeah, like also not to be that guy, but my little sister and my best friend and his boyfriend were here, and they haven't shown up yet, so Liram would be slightly anxious about that one.
That's
They
a good point.
they will be arriving shortly. Don't worry.
Okay, then that's fine then. Yeah, no, they would probably just be avoiding everyone but Aaliyah for one morning.
Okay.
Simon's probably going around helping with reconstruction efforts right now.
Okay. Very noble.
He's also
I have to
gonna
make
help us too.
brekkie.
Ah. Gotta make breakfast one last time.
Aaliyah's trying
Okay,
to
can I
process
get?
everything.
Wait,
Like,
I
she
have
knows that
advantage.
it's a good
Yeah,
chance
I
that
have to
Simon's
look
parents may be
Fuck!
coming back. She's now engaged to Liram, and it's just, she's like, I don't know what is happening anymore at this point. I'm just sitting here.
It's a shitty breakfast.
We're
Liram's been through a
stressed.
lot.
We're all stressed.
Just make a breakfast.
No, okay. Oh, no, it's not a shitty. It's really good breakfast.
You did literally
It's
fight
okay.
an army of undead yesterday, so
It's just like
really,
basic waffles. It's just
it's
basic
really good
waffles.
breakfast.
It's not.
It
Would any of
is. It's
you notice
really
Lyra
good.
making
Listen,
breakfast?
listen, the city's in tatters, you know, you didn't have the best supplies this morning.
True. Yeah, there's
Wait,
probably
the
not a
only
lot of
person
food
noticed,
here.
Do we all see Lyran making breakfast, or are they still
I mean,
avoiding
you
everyone?
guys they wouldn't hide while making breakfast.
Us will probably say one quick thing to Lyran while they're making breakfast.
Mm.
Lyran,
Yes.
just one quick thing.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping kill Lime.
Oh, Oscar, there's no need to thank me. Of course, you deserve that. The world deserves it, but especially you.
Never thought I would see the day that he was dead.
And now he is, and now you are free to do whatever you wish. And whomever you wish, as much as I am loath to admit it. I do not like him, but I love you.
Oscar would squint at the first thing, but then when you say that you don't like him, he's like, yeah, I see that. You need help
But I
with
do love
breakfast?
you. Go ahead.
Thank you. So, any plans for that wedding?
Oh, shut up. I need to fix that. It was such a shite proposal. I am a romantic. I'm a romantic, and I panicked. I still need to buy a ring, but I don't have time or money to buy a ring. In fact, I have no money. I have no money.
You have some extra spell scrolls. You can just sell those.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, I'll probably do that. I need to buy a ring. I mean, seriously, you and Marlon were married. When did that happen?
I was joking about that.
Just go get married right now. Why don't you? You're spending the rest of your life together anyway, right?
I'll think about it in maybe like 1 or 2 years.
1 or 2 years, fine, whatever. I hate him, but I also want to see you happy. It's quite a battle I have going on within my heart.
Well, do you need help making breakfast?
Sure. Can you handle the eggs?
I will try to.
I believe in you.
That's why it's an 11. The eggshell got in it.
You're right. You're right. Thank you so much, Noel, for having this narrative reason that the breakfast is like
This is
average.
the explanation.
The canon reason it happened.
Right. Any other conversations?
You need to talk to Lirum.
Right. You'd approach.
We're engaged now?
Drop the spatula.
I said yes in the moment. I meant it, and I still say yes. Didn't fully process until now. I'm still also fully processing other parts of conversations that occurred after that one too.
Yes. If you're uncomfortable, we don't have to.
No,
because.
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay.
No.
I'm going to do it, but better. To be clear, like properly. I mean, I'm going to
that again?
But better. But better. I know you did, but I wanted to be better.
So you do it again?
Yes.
So I'm still not allowed to do it.
Well, you could do it, but
no, she told me I wasn't allowed to.
What?
Yeah. She said that.
Oh, that makes sense. She said I had to do it first, but I did it first, so technically the stipulation's gone, so you could.
So I could still do it.
You could do it, but I'm going to do it first still. Because neither of us have rings, and I know that.
Are you sure you know that?
I think so. I already gave you one, so I'm ahead of the game, really.
She lifts her right hand, other hand.
Shit.
Purposefully other hand. Because
is that why you were blushing so much?
Your timing was impeccable.
Oh, that's adorable. You were flushed red. I didn't know why.
said that I would make a great wife someday for you.
Well, that is a correct assessment.
Okay.
So, I'm going to. Yes.
You're going to tell your sister when you see her,
Oh, God. Oh, no.
and I will have to tell my brothers. Oh god.
Oh, God. It'll be fine. I think I'll lead with the lifespan thing. I think I'll lead with that because she threatened your life previously due to that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll lead with, hey, we're going to
Wait,
live the same amount of time.
Oh gods, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
About, yes, about 600 more years, give or take, for you.
600. I'm going to live for 600 more years.
Yes.
I didn't think I'd make it past 30.
It's okay.
I suddenly have a lot of time to do a lot more things.
And we will plan to do a lot more things. And I don't know how to plan a wedding. Do you know how to plan a wedding?
People don't get married normally when the life that I'm used to, so no. No.
Do you think...
Honestly, I didn't really know there was much else after saying yes. I thought that would be it.
No, there's a whole ceremony
There's a
and a
whole ceremony.
party.
There's
Yeah.
a party? Oh god.
There's a party. Figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. We are competent. Mostly. For now, I think we should just not think about the semantics and just be happy. I'm happy.
I am too.
I
And
made you some very shitty waffles.
and I don't know much about planning weddings, but if there's a ceremony and a party, then maybe we should wait until after some things have figured themselves out in
Right.
regards to Sirius's deals.
Right, I don't even know how Simon's going to feel about that, truly. I haven't even spoken to him about it. It's weird. But then again, I don't know what parents actually are supposed to look like, so. Maybe it'll be good for him. I hope so.
I think it will.
Okay. To be selfish for once, I am very happy with what I got, and I'm focusing on that right now, so.
Good. I am too.
They just take her hand and kiss it.
Yeah, she's blushing. She's out of it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Are you?
I'm thrown off. You, Liram, are the only person in this world that has been able to throw me off, and I never know how I feel about that.
And you, Leah, are the only person in this world that can get me to shut the fuck up. So.
Other thing you wish to say?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna give her waffle.
Okay.
And waffle.
Yes.
Waffle.
Kith and waffle. Gotcha.
At the same time.
No.
Like Lady and the Tramp, but with waffle.
So true.
Like to
Absolutely
think
not.
that Oscar fucked up the eggs because Aaliyah just barged in and said, "We're engaged now."
Oscar was in the corner for this whole conversation, gently whisking eggs.
Oscar's like, I don't know when to awkwardly leave.
This was like, can I be here?
I should see nothing.
Is there anything else this morning?
Where is Simon and Nova?
Yo, Simon, you doing?
Simon's just going around helping people.
Where's Nova then?
With Nova?
I don't know.
Nova would be doing
she
the
does what
same.
she wants.
Oh my god. Reconstruction date.
God damn it.
What if we held hands on the construction site?
What if we broke a few OSHA violations while holding hands?
Is there anything you want to say to her or not? Or are you guys just working?
I mean, Simon's just working unless she wants to talk about something specific.
Yeah. arriving very suddenly. I would say this is all taking place on the Urla, by the way, which is safe. It was driven away by Cumulus after, I don't know, the coming storm. He decided it didn't look well, so he drove all his ships and yours away. And he does expect payment in the future, some kind of favor, but that's beside the point. With that, Cirrus would arrive with Mara's body, and she would go ahead and put Mara in the suit of armor. And she would do the same procedure that she did on Oscu. That would be back to life. And immediately she's apologizing to you all continuously after the fact. Everything that occurred. She'd express, I will never wear a suit of armor ever again in my life. I'm done with it. Never again. Thank you all, truly.
Mm, really thank Oscar.
And Cirrus.
Thank you, Oscar. And thank you, Cirrus? That's not, like...
Don't worry about it.
Right. We're just not along to that. And shortly after that, fix, rushing in, would be Leave, Vithy, and Nydia. Nydia looks well.
Elias moves behind Oscar.
No.
Nydia looks very well. Vithy and Leave look a little roughed up. They have bandages, patches. They clearly have gone into some kind of scuffle. But they have came out of it all right. And behind the three of them, you'd also see Aiden.
Oh
shit.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Do you continue hiding?
The same reactions. And the same.
She does like a 3-point turn, like about to go behind Oscar, and then sees it and goes, fuck, and turns back around.
Immediately, what occurs is an embracing of hellos, are you well, from all of them. Peter has been going in and out of consciousness, I would say. Aiden is, after saying hello to you, Leah, making sure that you're happy, wanting to hear everything that occurred. Nydia, I will say, would be crying into you, Liram.
Baby.
Happy that you're okay. And I would say Leave would be getting teary-eyed as well, giving everyone hugs. But Vitheron, you'd just be staring at Cirrus, slightly terrified.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you certain of that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
She
it's
actually helped
completely
us
fine.
fix a lot of problems afterwards too. We brought her back, so it's fine.
Yeah.
They want to hear everything. They want to hear everything that's occurred. All of it. I assume you guys skimmed none of the details.
Yeah, I'm also like I have one potion of greater healing that I'm shoving down Leaf's throat at Mach 5.
You would appreciate it. You'd see some bandages would fall away as a wound would heal.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're not going to tell them about the Cirrus things, right?
We will
the
eventually.
favors?
We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
we're
tell them
gonna-
about the favors. Like eventually, we'll tell them what happened first. Like
Yeah, the fight. We're gonna focus on the fight.
focus on the fight
And
first.
focus on Lime and what's happened to Lime now.
And Leave would state, your strengths know no bound. Where is Simon? He is off.
He's assisting in the reconstruction effort.
I see. Well, you all should get some rest.
There's some more did happen, which we should all discuss. First of all, what happened on your end? Are you all okay?
Well, me and Vithron here, we blasted away into the horde of undead, and all of last night once Lime was dead, sure, they started fighting each other, but there were still clumps and occasional undead roaming, so we spent the majority of last night searching, trying to find them, until we got to the point of exhaustion where we had to sleep, and now we are here.
Well, I'm glad to hear. I was worried about that. They're just gonna hug Nydia.
Stayed away from the fighting.
Good.
I didn't want to.
I know you didn't.
I had every though.
Absolutely. And in addition to Cirrus helped us a great deal. And she was very generous and offered us gift in return for favors, yes.
Very kind of her.
Very. So so does anyone want to go first? I don't want to go first, personally speaking. Oscar? Marlon?
I gotta sing karaoke.
That's true.
What? For my favor, in a favor returned to her, I gotta sing karaoke. So, it was a favor for a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What was required of all of you?
I think I have to find her a boyfriend.
Yeah, actually.
She looks so confused at Cirrus.
To do.
And
That is true.
And Cirrus just shrugs.
I have to wait.
And I have to not. Yes. Great.
This is so awkward.
You'd walk up to Nydia. Your sibling is betrothed now, thanks
Oh,
to me.
gods.
What? You'd see Nydia's just in shock. How?
For the record, okay. I asked. So for the record,
You?
for the record, why do you sound so incredulous?
I thought it'd be her.
I'm sorry. I can
I
do.
had planned on waiting for them. I just want to get that out there. That was the original plan.
Nettie, I mean no offense, but you are more shy than forward.
Doesn't mean they don't know how to ask.
That's true.
They are red. Yes. So my Aaliyah's going to live as long as I am now, so that's great.
What?
Right? Yes.
Yeah.
How? Oh, well, her.
Yes.
By what means? Seriously.
My life is now extended, I think.
Yes, I'm going to pour life essence into her. Oh.
Oh.
How else do you think it was going to occur?
I really didn't know.
Would you like me to slaughter a fresh 1,000 so you may live longer?
Gods, no.
I thought so. Well, that's morally interesting. I look forward to being your sister-in-law, I suppose.
No, after reading the proposal, it was so bad. It was worse than Leaves, and Leaves was terrible.
He's in the room.
I know right here.
It was endearing.
You didn't need to bring it up, but you just ripped it out.
It was terrible. It was so endearing, though.
Vithy would pat Leave on the back, says, I'm sure your next one will be even better.
I'm sure it will.
On that note, let us all rest, huh? Let us take a second to unwind and just breathe. You can all tell us of your favors and what needs to be done later. For now, after nearly dying, I just wish to live. Maybe get something to eat.
I made some shitty waffles.
I will
They're
eat your
not
shit.
shitty.
I made some mediocre waffles.
They're waffles. They're delicious.
Going to be honest, I'm pretty sure they're bad because they managed to fuck up the eggs.
They're not bad.
That you guys would all sit down and have a nice party breakfast.
I want Simon.
Are you casting
Cirrus
Get Back here, young man?
would also run away again
Serious.
to the bottom of your ship.
Oh yeah, Urla
Oh,
body.
yeah.
Yay.
She'd get to work
Forgot
on
about that.
something down there. Sure.
I wonder what.
Urla!
But she would kindly ask you all to land your ship
Oh yeah.
if it wasn't already.
The ship then crashes.
Yeah.
Everyone is dead.
With that,
Everyone's dead. I want Simon.
time would pass. You would all chat with one another, talking of the events, and reconvene. Simon,
Yes.
you would have worked hard for many hours since dawn till now, which is around, I would say, over 10 hours of work.
Okay.
And Nova would say, we should eat, and also we should go see how everyone else is doing.
Is it bad I don't want to head back?
Why do you not want to head back?
I still don't trust her.
Listen, if it comes to it, we'll just kill her. We already killed one lich, what's another?
I'm just worried. They're just not being truthful, and I feel like they're way out of our league in the first place. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy.
At the end of the day, we could use her, which is, I know, a fucked thing to say, but she's bringing back your parents. He's going to try to, so there's some merit in that.
I won't believe it till I see it. I don't want to get my hopes up just because it's hard to just trust someone, especially someone like her.
We don't have to. They all do, so someone's got to keep an eye on her, right?
I guess.
So let's go see what she's up to.
Alright,
Just she's not.
fine. Okay. Whatever you say.
Guys would head back to the Urla, and you'd see everyone would be enjoying, I would say, a lunch by this point, and I would say, the Theron would have gotten you guys a nice meal.
Because my
Thank
you.
waffles were bad.
What's lunch?
No, this is lunch.
I was about to say it's been a few hours. If I was eating the waffles now,
Yeah,
they'd be
it's what they
gross.
didn't want me to make lunch.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
want
do
me to
you
make-
want to make lunch?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I want Lirum to make lunch.
I have to ask Lyra to make lunch when you get there.
Do the cooking, I do the cleaning.
With that,
Have Lyran barge into the kitchen.
you guys would head up, and you would see, there would be pretty much everyone. There would be your party members, then there would be Nydia, there'd be Leave, there'd be Peter, there'd be Aiden. Once, by the way, still here, sitting in the corner, completely silent.
Good, fuck you.
Mara is there, and I believe that was everyone. Vithron, Leave, yeah. Ori is there as well, who is just, I would say, chewing on bone.
And my brother.
Does
normal
Ori
Ori activity.
have
But I never mentioned it.
Velociraptor?
I have no idea.
They would be. They would have, yes. With that, you guys would all see Simon come in.
I'm back.
How is reconstruction going?
It's going well. There's still a lot of progress that needs to be made, but I think after a while the town could be back in good shape. How are you guys?
Still processing a lot of things. You?
That's fair. Same.
Okay.
Did you have breakfast?
He did not, Nova would say.
You didn't.
You didn't have to
Fine.
rat.
Have lunch.
You didn't have to rat me out.
No, she did.
You didn't even eat either.
I don't need to.
I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, that
Well,
doesn't change that.
Actually, how did that get affected?
I mean, we're still given powers by nothing.
Okay. You still? I don't know. I feel like you need to start getting into the habit of eating now.
Well, you're gonna eat now if you like it or not. Because if you don't eat, you're gonna offend Lyrum.
Right, I'll eat.
Sure, I'll start crying. It'll be horrible.
I would say very suddenly, climbing up the stairs would first be Cirrus, but then you would hear another set of footfalls. It would be an automaton.
Oh
She
my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's so
I
cute.
love her.
Nice.
See?
Baby!
Drippy.
I love them.
Cirrus say, "Here you have your friend. Erla, if you'd like to introduce yourself."
Oh.
Hello. It's good to finally properly see you all. Mind if I sit down?
Not at
Please
all.
do.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
How does it feel?
Overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
It'll
Sit
take
down.
some getting used to.
Guys, I forgot that Cirrus looked like that.
Stop being horny for Cirrus.
My
Guys, I forgot.
grandma.
That's the grandma. That's grandma.
Cirrus would say,
You're engaged.
Nova, I need to speak to you on a matter.
Oh yeah.
All right. Cirrus would drag Nova away. Talk to her privately.
Simon's worried. Simon's gonna go try to listen in.
Simon,
What?
it's okay. You also promised me you'd eat.
I can eat and listen. It's called multitasking.
You can try and
There's no
multitask,
such
but she'll
thing.
hear you. She will hear you.
And roll stealth against the Lich Queen Cirrus.
Oh my god.
Bet.
Go for it, roll stealth.
While he's eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be eating invisibly though, even though I'm pretty
Oh
sure she has true
my.
sight. I'm pretty sure she has true sight, but you know what? It's a matter of principle.
Go for it. Roll stealth at advantage. I'll give it to you.
Oh, let's go. I'm eating too. This is why we want an advantage. So anyways, your passive wisdom is like 19.
Oh,
With
it's
that,
25. It'll be fine.
you'd hear her talking with and that is why Simon, I have true sight. Go
Simon,
away.
Simon awkwardly munching on the food Lyra made. Don't through move.
I was getting the understanding of nothing. She's fulfilling her favor.
Okay.
You can stay and listen if you'd like. Next time, just ask.
Just gives a stare and walks out.
Alrighty then. That. Erla would be asking you guys a lot of questions. Like, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? All these different things. And you'd eventually learn that she wishes to be an explorer, to actually see all the places she's been, rather than just get people there. Go herself.
Nice.
Well, if you ever need to be teleported anywhere, let me know. I know some circles, not all of them, but
Or just
enough.
want to be teleported somewhere for a starting point.
Yes.
I think what is more important is the journey, rather than the destination.
I entirely agree. If you needed to get anywhere to start.
Thank you.
Do you? I mean, Would you want the ship?
It'd be weird to move around in my own body. Or previous body.
I mean, I figured, but also it feels weird for us to keep it.
Yeah.
Especially when I don't know how much of us are going to continue using it.
I have a strange request.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you can, and I know it is a tall order.
What is
Brooks aggressive typing to me.
Sorry, ignore it.
Fuck him. Oh,
Sorry, it's about
it's okay,
once.
it's okay.
No.
Ah,
It is a strange thing. But find an old adventurer or old traveler and perhaps give it to them. Offer it so that way it may be a home to them. That is all.
So
Sure.
preferably someone who doesn't currently. Okay.
Someone who's traveled quite a bit and needs a place to stay. Erla would ask. I've heard very brief things about your journeys. Can you summarize it in a few sentences?
Oh my god.
How about this? Each of you summarize it. Starting with you. She'd point at you, Oscar.
How exactly do you want me to summarize the journey?
Everything. The purpose, the tribulations, and the joy along the way. I'd love to hear it.
Okay, need some more time to think about that. Can someone else take their turn?
Right? Aaliyah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you want to know the purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Originally, I think it was all individual purposes. The very start of it, there was a purpose, at least for me, to find freedom, in a sense. And along the way, found family instead, and love, and multiple dangers and obstacles, a lot of fights that we could get into with and tell you about in great detail, grave detail. And then it went from just looking for freedom to finding a family to fighting for that family to then suddenly kind of fighting for the whole world. And that's the best I can summarize it right now. All while traveling around the world, but you already knew where we've gone so far.
Anyone else? Or has Aaliyah done a superb job?
Always does. Like she said at the beginning, it was a lot of individual purposes. I wanted to protect what was important to me. So I died, then I came back, and I walked through a desert. And then I got drunk for the first time in my life and fell in love with someone who was particularly smashed as well. And then I worked to protect those people I loved then. And then I died again, and I came back. Again, trying to protect the people I loved. I feel like a lot of us just care about each other to a great deal. And the best way you can phrase that is how Aaliyah said it to family.
How wonderful. Any other details, anyone?
I can give you 88 pages worth of details.
I can give you 69 pages.
See. Mark the entries.
You had to clarify.
I could show you scars.
I like how that includes the Aaliyah drawing too.
No!
Oh my god.
It's all right. I
I'm
trust
don't
your
you really
words.
need? Don't really know if you need my perspective on it.
I'm sure it is just as unique as theirs. But I'm sure I'll hear it again. Yeah. You guys would continue to idly chat. Hours would pass. Cirrus would return to you. Well as Nova. Cirrus looks a little worried. So, may I speak with those that wish to see the dead?
Wait, who should want to speak with? I'm so sorry.
Yourself, Aaliyah.
You.
Oh shit.
It's you.
Oscu as well.
Very well.
And Simon. The three of you, a moment.
uh, they don't want to talk to Nero?
Liam doesn't want to see the dead.
Darling, I don't
No,
need to see the dead. I
He's
that's
not,
prefer they
fair,
I don't.
stay
that's
I
dead.
don't
fair,
think there's
that's
dead
fair.
Lyra wants to
Okay.
No,
see.
it's okay. No, you speak to her for me, my love.
Let's just get this over with.
Yep.
Pull you all aside. And she'd sit down and very plainly say, the news I have is this. I most likely cannot bring back most of them. There are a few exceptions. But I'm having trouble with. One thing I can easily do is, how would I describe this? We'll take Aaliyah, okay? I will very plainly speak. I cannot bring them back to life.
I don't want them to be brought back to life.
However, I can send you to that dark void. And I may go as well with you, and though it will be against Nothing's wishes, I can pull them from that dark void. That way you may speak to them.
Will you be able to send them back?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy with a dream, anything, just where I could talk to them for a moment.
See. Scoot, the same can be done for you. Simon, your case is special. They are likely one of the very few chances to come back to life. You never truly saw your parents die, did you?
No, I have no memory.
I did some research, briefly. Specifically, the spell Legend Lore. The bodies of your parents were never recovered. Currently, their death is in a state of superposition, meaning not observed. All the other deaths were observed but your parents. I technically, if given the means to, can travel back in time and bring them back. However, you will have aged and they will have not. By quite a bit. As well as there's a slight itty bitty. I tried to see if I could time travel, and the clock nearly killed me. So my creation, the grandfather, has in fact gone rogue. So we'll have to figure out, or I'll have to figure out a way to deal with him later. time being, the best I can do is the same as Aaliyah and Oscar. Are you fine with this?
I probably shouldn't do that.
You wish
Don't want to piss off. Don't want to piss off nothing, you know. Kind of need them for my powers.
I see. And if I was able to convince nothing?
I doubt you'll be able to do it.
I'm quite charming.
Doubt. Doubt.
If she
Looks
could.
with doubt.
If she could.
I could, and he would be willing. As I recall, it is due to nothing's very existence that you have endured quite a bit of torture, and I think there is a debt in need of being paid.
What's with doing all these debts?
It's how I function.
Well, it's a dumb way to function.
That's very rude of you to say.
Okay. You can try if you want, but I doubt you'll be able to get it to work.
Very well then. Shall try. For now, I guess I'll go away and perhaps I'll try to convince it for all of you. Rather than just being rude and yanking. She'd head out. She'd banish herself a couple times to go speak to nothing.
I can imagine her coming back like halfway through a statement and go, fuck.
Just banish herself again.
I feel like after the third time, she just gets grabbed by nothing.
Correct, yeah. He's like, okay, fine. You can continue to do this a lot. Let's just talk. That. I would say, as the party has slipped away, Liram, and everyone would be chatting with her.
Yep. Seriously.
Once would stand.
Oh, good.
You see, this entire time he has been without his mask. He hasn't even a sack on his head. Skin exposed. A loose, I would say, green cloak around him. Walk up. Have you a moment?
Sure.
Up to the side real quick. You'd see Leave, Ithron, Nydia would all be staring. Even Ori staring very begrudgingly. He pulls you to. I know there are no words to properly bridge the gap between us. I wanted to thank you for always trying to put me on the right course, even when I was veering straight away. I am beyond ecstatic that you are alive, and I beg you to stay as such long as you can. You need not speak another word to me. Not with rest. I wish well, all well. You. I'll try and disappear the best I can. Not used again cause any of you harm. Thank you for putting me on the mic more than 4 times at this point. Try to do as you did for me and others.
Wanted to say.
Say again?
Is that all you wanted to say?
See? Eyes would be yellow. Ears welling. Shake his head a no.
Does your eye hurt? I ripped it out, so I'm figuring it does. Does it hurt? Do you need anything?
Will be well enough.
Do you need anything?
I need nothing.
Does it hurt? Now is not the time to choose to be selfless.
There is pain.
Well, it is your lucky day. Aria just grew hers back, so I'm quite practiced with cleaning it out.
Need not. I'll go. I'll find a healer.
Sit down.
He'd sit.
They'd clean it.
Sit in silence. You'd all come out to seeing Lyrum cleaning once's eye, or lack thereof. Shay to one before we initiate second time skip.
Second time skip.
Second time skip. They would say one more thing to once, if that is okay.
That is more
Alia
than
would also tell her brothers that she's engaged and gonna live for another 600 fucking years.
That's probably something that should be said. That's so true.
we're gonna have that interaction.
Okay.
Asi would just check in the mirror.
Okay, we'll have that interaction. Well, any others?
Simon will probably check it on Nova.
Haha. Simp.
All right, engaged individual.
Okay. Lyra,
Yeah.
you'd be cleaning eyes once out. Eyes once out.
Eyes once out.
I went out.
Once's
I went out.
eye.
So
out.
true.
It once out.
So
Yeah.
true.
You'd be cleaning out once's eye.
The eye that belongs to once. Once's eye. Besides the eye, does anything else still hurt? I know your scars gave you trouble, especially when it got cold.
It is nothing I am not used to.
If you'd like, I can request at least to get the eye back for your regeneration, if you'd like.
Would be ever grateful.
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And there's no adverse effects from what happened? You don't feel different? You don't...
Afraid my desires are still all the same. Tradition leaked out. Remained inside is still there.
No, don't worry, I saw it. Who else did you think shoved food in your pack? Gods. I've already seen it. Yeah, I'll request it from Vithron. I will ask very nicely. And hopefully we'll get you the eye back and possible additional regeneration should things still be giving you trouble.
Thank you. Thank you
Of
so much.
course. Yep, it's completely fine. There is a sandwich for you on the counter.
Thank you. And he'd take the top off and eat.
It was already.
Oh, okay.
Don't even.
Don't even.
Don't even. They know how he fucking likes it.
Don't even.
Fucking asshole. Fuck
Stop.
you. Die. I pushed him out of the Urla.
It's on the ground, so.
Damn it! I'm done. Fuck him. I don't. All my homies hate him.
Would
The
like
sandwich
to go...
says "fuck you, John" and mustard on the top.
He'd still eat it.
Fuck.
Would like to go next.
I'll go.
You'd approach Peter and Aiden. Aiden is non-stop talking. Peter looks exhausted. So you're engaged?
Mm-hmm.
So when's the
No,
what's it called again?
We have The ceremony, we have no idea. We
Are we
we have
invited?
no idea. Yes, of course you're going to be invited.
That's awesome. We're gonna do one of those wedding things. Are you excited, Peter?
He found the
Oh,
word. He found the word.
very excited. I don't think he's that excited.
He's just tired, Aiden. He had a lot happen to him. He might need a rest and a break. Why don't you go? Let him have some rest. Get some food.
All right. I need to know details though. When
I
they
will.
come. Okay.
Of course.
Peter would just be there laying against the wall.
One other thing that I wanted to tell you. I'm not really sure how to tell him yet.
On.
I'm gonna be alive for another 600 or so years.
Fucking eyebrow. Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it's a good thing. I get to continue to live with the person I love for the rest of my life. I only just now realized, though, that that means I'll outlive both of you.
Well, got good news. Won't have to look after any of our grandkids. May adopt, though.
How are you feeling?
Like shit. Like, try to eat people.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least you didn't get to eat anyone. Get some rest. I'm going to make sure to be a part of both yours and Aiden's life a bit more now, going forward.
Thank you. I'm better than our father.
I'd rather have you focus on being better than you were years ago.
And I'll do just that.
She'd nod and leave to let him rest.
Wait,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
why, you were gonna ask him, right?
Ask him what?
Clear him.
Oh, the proposal thing? No, then I'll have them do it.
Nice.
It's a whole thing. It's hard for them to take steps, and I frankly barely even knew what the step was. I just kind of heard of it the more that we traveled around and started to piece things together, and then I figured I'll let them figure that out.
Alright.
All I care about is being in their life. Why?
It's just out of curiosity, that's all. Nod and continue to stare at everyone talking.
Okay.
Who's next?
Should Oscar go next?
Or Chimera, who's chatting with everyone. Go. Hey, I'm so sorry I tried to kill you and I said all that fucked up shit.
I was going to say I'm sorry for hitting you with my sword multiple times.
I think me trying to kill you is worse than you trying to knock.
So about that, you feeling any better after that? Like,
I am, yes. I feel a lot better.
do you remember anything that happened during that time?
Um, parts. I remember saying fucked up shit and I remember hurting you guys. Is it really?
I'm glad that it's over though.
Me too. So is Cirrus good? Like she's not bad?
Well, on the grounds that she hasn't planned on taking over the world and she hasn't done so yet.
But if she
Um,
does, we'll stop her.
Yes, that will probably is what is going to happen.
Good. Well, if you need a hand, let me know.
Weren't you the one that said that it's you aren't going to be wearing armor anymore?
I mean, I don't want to fight. Just have to learn to fight without it.
So about what you said a couple days ago, the band thing.
Mm-hmm. Are you still up for it?
Why would I not?
Goodness. All right. I'll start running it by Marlon then too. You ran it by him a little bit, right?
I am going to be honest, did not really have time for that.
Well, all right.
Should I be the one to tell him? Should you?
I'll run it by.
Still planning on going to the art college?
I don't know. Maybe college is overrated. Maybe I'll just try it all on my.
I'm sure you can learn a bit from Arya as well.
Exactly. Why pay for a college of? Why pay for a college education when it's right there?
I'm going to need to get some practice in.
I'll have plenty of time to practice. Sit down. Let's eat.
Also with you, still.
Simon,
Hello.
you approach Nova, who's also, I would say, eating, despite not wanting to.
Good. Consume.
What would you like
Hey,
to say? Hey,
you
what's
doing
up?
all right? I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Did they ask anything uncomfortable while you were with them?
No, I
As
mean, they just didn't know anything about nothing, so they didn't really say anything. They mostly just listened.
but why do they want to know this? I don't get it.
Um, well, no. She just seems really interested in learning.
Hmm. Why does my mind keep trying to make me not trust them with everything they do?
I mean, I'm still wary too.
You're only wary because I am, and I know that.
Entirely true. She did blow up, but she does have some anger management, I'd say.
Listen, you don't need to be suspicious of them because I am. You're your own person.
I will say I'm becoming less.
Okay. Well, I'm just glad you're okay. That's most important to me.
Thanks to you,
Okay.
but back at you.
So I'm just gonna continue eating food while talking to Nova.
That time skip would initiate. 3 days will pass.
Oh, that's a
It's
lot of
killed
a
time.
one.
blur. It's a blur.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I
Blacked
don't
out.
actually. I don't kill once.
Over
I just want to.
the next 3 days, you all chat, talking about what you're gonna do with your futures, what you're planning to do now, ideas of what the wedding's gonna be, where it's gonna be. You chat about everything that's occurred, and I would say, on top of all of that, Sirius has been hard at work trying to fulfill your promises. She would express to Marlin that she has set up a special scrying orb just for his sons, so that way at any point she can check in and make sure they're doing okay. She has created the preparations, I would say, with sending you all, and she spoke with Nothing, and Nothing has agreed to let you guys speak about it, so that way you may be at peace. At the end of the day, Nothing wishes for nothing, and nothing is essentially peace of the mind, peace of the heart. On top of all of that, I would say, I believe that would be it. So we're gonna do, obviously, Simon, Oscu, Aaliyah, you're each gonna get a go to speak with those within the void. After that, if there's anything else you guys want to do or say to one another, please let me know. And then after this 3-day time skip, we are going to have a 3-week time skip. After that 3-week time skip, we will have a 3-month time skip.
And
Wow.
then
And
after the
3
3-month
No.
time skip,
No,
then we're gonna have a
no.
3-year time skip.
In-
And
in-
after the 3-year time skip, we're gonna have a 3-decade time skip. And
After
the
that, a 3-century.
And
It's
then
gonna be
through
You're
the
going
wedding.
the Aaliyah and Lyrim.
No, this is what happens when you only stick to 3s.
Literally, you're like, all my friends are dead.
It's Fibonacci spiral, baby. No.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball.
With that, I will say during the 3-month period, there will be the wedding.
Yo.
God has
Gaming.
declared.
Oh.
Aw, my hair's in a braid today. That was totally unrelated. That's sweet.
Oh my god, I'm wearing
know.
the ring I bought months ago for Liam that looks like the Liam
Nice.
ring. Yeah.
Nice. I forgot the dress I picked. I need you to find that.
I have it.
Oh, thank you.
With that, who's speaking to the dead first?
Oscar can go first.
I was about to say, none of us, all of us, don't stop speaking all at once.
I can go before you if you want. It's one of us that has to go first. So which one you want?
Yeah. Noah, are we talking to like our old parties like
Thank
all
you.
at once or one at a time?
One at a time.
I guess Oscar will go first.
Okay. Oscu, you would see that dark void before, sent to it via the spell banishment. There, that dark void, someone would come out. Sirius would have arranged it so that way you may speak to them in an order of your choosing. Who would go first?
First would probably be Irvin.
Okay. Yeah. Irvin, Elfor, coming forward from the dark, holding a banjo. Bright smile. Well, it's been a while, huh? How you doing?
Hanging in there. It's nice to see you again, comrade.
Good to see you too. How are things been? Nothing too crazy, I hope?
Alright, getting back into adventuring for a bit.
That's
I
fantastic.
think I'm going to take a break from it for now, though.
Everyone needs time to theirself. I respect that.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry
Nothing
for
to.
I left you all.
You were scared. Nothing wrong with being scared, Osku.
You learned that name.
Mm-hmm. Would you rather me use your old one?
Whichever makes you more comfortable.
Well, Malo. I want you to know none of us blame.
Even still, I'm sorry for everything I put you through.
I appreciate.
And I know I made a promise to you all those years ago. That's that song that you always played.
You
You
want, of
think you can teach me it?
course. That he would begin to strum away. A familiar tune, though, long forgotten. And you would commit it to memory. As he plays the tune, he would slowly again fade before. As the final note seemingly struck, be gone. Then, familiar tiefling would appear. Thea. Say, it is so good to see you.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
As? Happy to hear you're alive.
I want to say sorry for lying to you all, for leaving you all like that.
I lied to you guys too. Disease I died from. I always knew I did. Wasn't some curse. We all have our secret. For better or worse. Not fault you. I want to also thank you for visiting.
How could I not? I promised that I would be there with you when you showed them all what you made. I'm sorry I didn't stay with you until that.
Okay, Oscar. Matters. Time when can't keep a promise, it's that even though you can't properly keep it, do your best to try and reach a part of it. And you did.
Before I say goodbye, comrade, do you think you can show me how a lot of your inventions worked?
Of course.
For old time's sake.
Of course, of course. Down with you, and she'd start going over not only her own invention, she'd even go over inventions that never came to light. The idea of, say, a rocket ship, a giant firework propelling people, of just a simple washing machine. She thought of all sorts of things. Didn't have enough time.
Doing this to bring them to life.
Okay. Let someone else have them. That it will not be in. Someone will think of it, probably even make it better.
I understand.
Lastly, CO.AG. It is good to see you again, comrade. Though I am much older than you last saw me.
Oscar would just stand there a moment before starting to cry.
Beauty that great in old age?
I'm sorry for everything I put you through. I'm sorry for leaving you. I'm sorry for breaking our promise.
Give you a hug. Oscar. I know of it. What you saw was the lowest point of a decade-long journey. Need not be ridden with or what have. Only remember us. If you do that, I will be happy.
Oscar would hug him back. It's been a long time since we've talked. Do you mind sharing everything that I've missed?
Do my best. Counts not a tale of tragedy, one of adventure. Searching for clues and helping countless people along the way. Using Thea's inventions that it gifted to them after passing. He lived on in their now. Finally, he asks you to continue their memory. He'd begin to fade.
I won't forget you, my comrades.
You are left in the dark void. You are back again with hand on you. Are you well?
I am. Thank you.
You know if there's anything else you require of me.
I am good for now.
Yeah. Aaliyah. Simon, who wants to go next?
I will go. You're going last, bitch. We made a decision already.
Ah,
Yeah, I
Okay.
knew I wasn't getting a say in that.
Aaliyah. Sirius would ask you, who would you like to speak to first?
Winsworth and Pip at the same time, honestly.
Okay. In that dark void you would go.
Run again. No,
Or
but
is
it's so
this?
pretty.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay.
I mean, if you have a better one, it's up
No,
to you.
no, it's okay.
It's pretty.
It's all subjective anyway. What's good, what's not. You would come into that dark void. There you would see Winsworth, Orc Druid. See his tall form, small ponytail. There you would see Pip. One eye. First time in a long time. He just looks content. Not overjoyed, but content. You'd see Winsworth would be very happy. It's good to see you. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. To both of you.
Nothing to apologize for.
Got cocky. And it got you hurt. It got you killed.
I came to the lowlands. I knew what I was signing up.
Are you well?
I'm at peace with my life. At peace with
Good.
everything. No heartache. Do me a favor and think a second. Try and remember to breathe. That's all.
I will. I have a lot more time on my hands to practice that now, so I promise I will.
Forward a little bit. You didn't forget our training, did you?
No.
Good.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you. But you did make me choose.
I'm sorry for killing the one you loved.
We were able to bring them back.
Could tell.
I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for her.
It's all right. He's here with us.
I know. I plan to talk to her too. You'll keep an eye on them.
Something like that. They're very. That's like. And also, there may be a time in the future where you have to fight again. Just remember what you're fighting for. I think a long time ago I forgot that.
I'll nod. I
Huh?
promise.
Two of them would fade. Lastly, hearing. Heed. Light green, dark purple, and pixie cut. Many piercing or amber eyes. He'd float. Smiling. How's it going?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I forgive you. Give
You
me.
deserved so much better than that.
We all did. It's not your fault.
I found a group. I found a family. I got out of there.
Go over and give you.
I never forgot you. I never will. I won't forget any of you, I swear. I destroyed the mask, but I will carry all of you with me.
Never gets too much. Too heavy the burden. Remembering everything that happened. It's okay to let go. Hell, you've been holding on a long time.
I'll try and move on from the guilt. But I don't want to let go of everything that I have of you.
Thank you. Make me a promise. On to what you have now.
I already do. He'd hug her until she disappeared.
Right. Back. In that dark. Immediately. Hand on your shoulder. You well.
I will be. Thank you.
Anything that is part of me I can do for you. Let me know.
No, you've done more than enough.
Well. Hiram, I assume, is getting in. Crying Aaliyah tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Simon,
I have a question before going in.
asking Cirrus.
Yeah.
And what is your question?
Are you sure this is a good idea? When talking to them, confirm they're dead? Making your plan to bring them back for naught?
It's true. Ask you this, Simon. In this very moment, if this is true, if they are in that, they are at peace. They have accepted their lives, all that happened in it, became one with nothing. If choose for me to go back and bring them back, they will have missed your childhood completely, never getting the chance to be proper parents, forever living with the guilt that they were really never there. Of course, they can be now, for what time they have. In the end, the moral of the decision is up to you, whether you feel it wrong or right. Leave them dead, or bring them back to life.
Simon's thinking for a bit. Even if I choose not to talk to them, how am I even going to know you're going to have a chance to even bring them back?
I am Cirrus, the Lich Queen. If I put my mind to something, it will happen. I promise you.
Yeah, and you're seriously Lich Queen, equally able to lie.
When was the last time I told a lie to any of you? Name a time.
Not that I know of yet. Someone cannot notice they've been lied to for years on end. Trust me, I know from experience.
You heard of the spell, Stone of Truth.
Heard of it, sure.
I suggest you look into it if you wish to properly. Choice is still yours.
Even if they weren't there when I was younger, their lives were taken unfairly from them. They deserve another chance.
Very well then.
Even if I'm taking a gamble here, I don't. It's worth it giving them the chance to try again.
Oh, this got a lot harder. You should let out a sigh and just sink a little bit. I guess I'm going to have to kill a clock.
Oh, so you were hoping I just talked to them and you wouldn't have to fulfill the end of the deal.
No. I was hoping. Never mind. That is not. Bring them back proper. Alive
Sorry,
and
can you
well.
repeat that? A dog just entered my room.
It matters not. Bring them back proper, alive and well. Promise.
And we're gonna roll insight.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
She's gonna do everything she can to bring them back proper, alive and well, and she believes that she is capable of doing so.
Sus.
Truly is capable.
Okay. Then I'll wait.
That. It's gonna take a while to kill that clock you got. So much so that it may be a one-shot one day. Because that aside, Lirum.
Yeah.
there anyone you wish to speak to over the
Is
3 weeks?
Simon not talking to her parents?
No, he not.
I'd rather have the chance for them to come back.
That's fucking fair, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna make Arya happy and I'm gonna take her to go ring shopping.
Okay. Guys should check out a ring.
Yeah, because Arya literally has not been spoken to in the past, like, couple of days, and I feel bad, so come on, baby girl, let's go.
As you guys are walking through, Ari would say, "So who's going to be the ring bearer?"
I don't know yet. We know literally nothing. We have
Who's
no
the best
idea what
man?
we're doing.
Who's the maid of honor?
Probably Leave, probably Didi. On my
Right,
side.
right.
Oh, that's so fucked up to do that to Leave. Is it okay to do that to Leave? Is that bad?
I think it's funny.
It is funny.
Huh.
Okay. Should be fine. No, Maid of Honor's not Didi. Didi's going to walk me, probably.
Who's going to be the pastor?
The pastor what? Pastor?
No, the person who reads the vows.
I'm not religious, I don't know. Probably, I don't know, is Vithi a priest? Does that count?
Maybe. Also, want to
What?
say something. It's been a while. No, you know what? I'm gonna wait.
Oh, what's wrong?
I've been thinking about maybe trying to get back into the dating scene. Maybe 3 more months.
Maybe. Just be whatever makes you happy. I'm not going to make a man piss himself if he tries to flirt with you. I've already done that.
I am thinking, perhaps,
Mm.
due to my relations, perhaps I should try and with someone of the same sex.
I'm the worst person to speak with this about. I literally don't see. I don't comprehend gender, in fact, so I'm pretty much the worst person you could talk to this.
I understand. I'm just saying, in let's say 3 months, perhaps Mara's looking to have a.
Mara!
I mean, she's a knight, a god.
She
Has a passion
is.
for music. I mean,
She does. I heard that she wanted to start a band.
I know. So,
Have to
you know,
get lessons for that.
there's similar interests. We'll see.
I will support you in taking her on a date if you feel ready.
Not yet.
Not yet, then good. Don't do it.
3
Don't
more
rush
months.
yourself.
3 more months.
3 more months. Good. Setting goals with very tangible deadlines is a great thing to do.
Have they fucked yet?
Oh, leaving Vitheron?
Did I win?
I don't know.
I have to ask.
I legitimately have no idea.
Also, Hiram, I know. Thank you for being, honestly, one of, if not the best friend of mine.
They just flicker on the forehead.
That hurt. I just said something really sweet, and you respond with hurting me.
I'm very strong. I know it must have really hurt.
It did.
Rattled your skull a bit.
My brain, like a pea bouncing around in a bowl.
Your brain is massive. Shut up.
No, feel funny.
But you're welcome. And I don't want you to do the thing again where someone gets in a relationship and you feel like you can't talk to them or be friends with them.
This time. That's already happened so many other times. I'm chatting with Simon, I'm chatting with Nova, I'm chatting with you guys, chatting with Marlon, with Oscar.
When was the last time you spoke to Simon?
Simon was yesterday.
Okay.
Right?
I just like to check.
Right. No worries.
I don't know her ring size.
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
So, okay. What if I told you I've been prepared for this moment for a while?
No, all right. They put a hand on either of her shoulders.
I
When
measured
did
both
you-
your ring sizes. Both of you were very drunk.
When were we drunk?
It was way back when we were in the town at Simon's
No,
old
way
home.
back. No, back
Mhm.
then.
Mm-hmm.
God, that drunk, huh? That'll do it, won't it?
And then Nova heard you guys apparently.
Oh, I was so pissed. You took the time to measure. You went, ah, yes, this is my opportunity to strike.
Mm-hmm. Because I figured one of you would ask me, like, "Hey, could you help me go look at the rings?" And I go, "Sure."
Am I that predictable?
Who else were you going to ask?
That's
Simon?
fair play.
Not your sister.
Not my sister. Oh, God.
Definitely not Leave.
He picked a pretty one. Just
Yeah.
horrible
Hello,
proposal.
ex-fiance. Would you like to
Oh,
go ring
God,
shopping with me?
please.
Exactly.
He has someone now.
All right.
Good. I'm happy for him. Ugh. I
No.
don't even know what I want to get. I want it to be functional because she's not going to give up fighting and exercising and all that.
Something thin, nothing too big.
Nothing too big, yes. Nothing too chunky or grossly gaudy. I don't know. I never liked the gaudy ones.
We'll find something. Okay?
Okay, I'm panicked. I'm stressed. I'm talking a lot because I'm panicked and stressed. And I'm mad at myself.
No reason to be mad at yourself.
I'm very mad at myself. I gave him a sandwich. He didn't deserve the sandwich, but I did it anyway. My hands made it on their own. I just did it. And I was like, well, fuck, there's a sandwich. I can't waste
And
food.
now he's out of your hair forever. You heard him. I never wish to be used against you again.
Yeah, good for him. He's gonna fucking do it himself somehow. He always does.
Tell me you miss him.
No.
Are you serious? After
I
everything
don't.
he's done?
I don't.
Roll persuasion, deception, or performance.
Fuck you. You're lucky, bitch. This is. Oh wait, no, I do have. I thought I didn't have proficiency in that. Oh my god.
I'd say she catches it. I'll be
I
nice to
rolled a
Arya.
fucking 4. I rolled a 4.
Go. Liram, you're lying to yourself.
I'm not.
I can see it on your face and in your eyes.
You're bad at reading people. It's fine.
I think it's okay to care for him. It's okay to miss him. But you can't go back to him. You cannot. It's not healthy.
Wait, are you giving me the talk that I gave you? This is
Yes!
so weird.
You can't go back to him. He's not worth it.
This is so weird. Fine.
Follow your own advice.
Whatever. Help me pick out a pretty ring. I don't know what's pretty and what's not.
Spend some time picking out a ring together.
I drew the most stressed oh whoa face on a receipt in front of me while she was doing that.
What's that? What? Anything you guys would like to do over the next 3 weeks? You're all muted.
Where are we again?
you're in Lartrum Centurium.
Cool. I need to find some things.
Okay.
Is Oscar able to check in on Aaliyah sometime this week after the nothing stuff?
Yeah, actually, you're coming with me. Let's go.
Oh no.
You're just gonna come with me.
I want time with Leaves Cat. And I
Done.
want to talk to Simon.
Okay.
But I want to have Leaves Cat while I talk to Simon.
Done.
Can we all have a
Phase.
turn with the cat?
We should all have that. And Lyram is like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker, you haven't summoned him once. They are making him summon Truff.
Okay.
Can we all the
Oscar spent some
temperature.
time with the Velociraptor.
Oh my god, I
Oh my
forgot
god,
about the
shit, we have a
Velociraptor.
Velociraptor. Holy shit. I need to go check on the Velociraptor. Make sure Ori's still feeding it.
Ori's feeding him. Don't worry. She's responsible with the Velociraptor.
Good.
We were gone for a little bit. I just had to double check.
That.
She came with me.
Noah,
What's that?
quick thing. Sirius asked if there was anything else that we needed.
Yes.
Issues?
Hmm.
Emotional support? Therapy?
Oscar would ask regarding Kina if they would be able to have a chance to talk to their old party.
Think a second. I will approach her and I will give her the offer. At the end of the day, it's up to her.
Shall I ask?
I think she will better respond to a stranger than.
I understand that part.
On that note, anyone else need anything from
Did you need anything before you left?
Think a second. Gosh. Okay.
What?
Uh,
And what?
Shit. Oh, shit.
what was I gonna say? She'd think I need you all to do something for me.
Okay.
Since you're all asking me. Wedding. Perhaps a bit of karaoke. I think
The
I'd like
wedding?
that. Yes.
At my wedding?
Why not?
Karaoke?
Our wedding.
At our wedding?
Thank you.
Would you rather it someplace else? Perhaps the party Arya wishes to hold?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
makes
some.
more
I'd
sense.
like to uphold some modicum of dignity.
Very well. Take your time to find a song. Get out.
I'm not asking any. I didn't ask an extra favor. That
Yeah,
does
I'm about
not
to say
include.
That is
neither
not
time.
including me. I'm
That
not.
doesn't include
I
time.
literally asked if she wanted something.
I love
I've
how
been
we all
spoken to
immediately
her.
turn on Lowell. We all immediately turn on Lowell.
All right. With that, I think Aaliyah, you wanted to speak to.
No, I think Oscar wanted to talk to me, and I'm dragging him with him because I gotta go run some errands.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Easily done.
Okay.
I harass Noah mid-session. This is how.
Ah.
So you got to talk to your old party as well?
Yeah, I did.
How did it go?
It went well.
Hmm.
It went very well. How about you?
It has helped a lot to me, to be honest.
Same.
I feel like I can finally start to move forward.
I think so too. Move forward, but still keep them in mind
Never forget them.
in a fond way.
So you were dragging me to do what errands?
Oh, I need to go find a thing. And wait, do you still have money?
I have some. We have some of these spell scrolls that we still have to sell.
And I still okay, we still have spell scrolls that we can sell, and I have some things as well on me that I could sell. Okay, good. That's good. We need to make a stop at a shop then to sell those things first.
You really are not being specific about what you are buying.
Because you're going to see it. And it's more of I just don't want to do it alone.
Okay. Well, first we have to sell these things then.
Okay. If we sell the spells, if we sell the spell scrolls, how much? How much? Noah.
You didn't hear a word I said. I was muted. It's gonna be about 50 gold.
If we sell the spell scrolls that are on Oscar and Aaliyah's
It
persons.
I will let you guys know now. You don't guys gotta worry about the money. You'd find a way.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
That. We'll say. Shit. Simon wanted to speak. No, it was Liram wanted to speak to Simon.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that was it.
You are correct.
Ruff would be with you.
Being held
The
at gunpoint.
absolutely lovely boy.
Oh yeah, that was a necessary part of the conversation.
Mhm. I'm holding the cat and I'm knocking on Simon's door in the Urla.
Oh,
Easily.
yeah. Hey, what's up?
Have you ever held a cat before?
Don't think so.
Would you like to?
Sure, why not?
Okay, hand over Truff.
Simon is awkwardly holding it because he does not know how to hold the cat properly.
Yeah, sits down on the bed and pet him. He loves pets. Scritches.
All right. Okay. Simon's going to be petting. So, how's everything going?
Decently. Doing my best to... I don't know how to plan a wedding, I've discovered. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Don't worry. I don't think any of us know how to do that.
We have so much talent and so much knowledge and not a lick of sense in us when it comes to wedding planning.
I mean, just figure out what will make the day special for you, and that's all I can think of.
I guess.
Well,
I did
besides
want to
Aaliyah
catch you first because I know there are wedding parties, like different. Like the one person has a group of. I want you. I came here first,
Okay.
so please, this is me formally requesting this.
Well, this is your formal acceptance of the request.
Oh, I'm honored. My greatest enemy, finally, my nemesis.
Oh yeah, it makes sense to have your nemesis in your party, you know.
That's what I'm saying. I have to.
It makes a great story in development.
Absolutely. Now you have to promise me that you won't commit any dastardly acts of nemesisness during the ceremony. Party is fair game, but the ceremony itself, we're going to try to keep it relatively calm.
Well, yeah, of course. Who else is in your party, by the way? Do you have any ideas? Or...
I have literally asked no one else.
Okay.
Definitely Dee Dee, or else she will kill me.
I'd hope so.
Leave, even though that feels a bit weird, but
That is a bit awkward, but I
it's
understand
kind of
why.
funny.
What is funny in like a weird way? It'd be funnier if
Yes.
you chose Vithi over him,
God, no, that'd be sad. He'd cry.
but it would be funny.
Yeah, but we've been friends for decades.
Yeah, I know. So you probably have to choose him.
I do. I mean, Oreo will probably play music, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I don't
I mean, that
know.
doesn't mean
I'm
Arya.
assuming that Leah's going to
Doesn't
grab
mean
Oscar, so
yeah. That doesn't mean Arya can't be in the party.
that's
I
true, I guess. I don't know how it works.
well, if you're asking about how this works, I feel like you're definitely into the wrong person.
I don't know who else to come to, Simon.
Well, if you didn't know, I'm definitely not the master when it comes to anything romantic.
I thought you were a master wedding planner.
Oh yeah. I've planned a whole. Looks down at like a notepad. 0 weddings before.
Ooh, it's up to one. It's up to one now.
Oh, it's up to 1. Oh, I've planned your wedding completely.
You have.
All right.
You're entirely correct. Thank you so much. I will expect the bill in the post. Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah. So I think a great spot, obviously, to take this is to show the very passionate and burning love you have for each other. You go into the middle of the desert.
I have such great memories there. You're
I
so
know.
right.
I'm thinking the Frontier Council.
Oh, they love me there.
They do love you there.
They love me there.
And then we can
Favorite person.
have a cowboy wedding because Ori would love that.
Cowboy wedding. I feel like you can't say that too loud because Ori will absolutely wear a cowboy hat to the wedding, and then what do we do?
I feel like you fail to realize Ori's probably already gonna do that.
God, you're right.
I don't know what Ori defines as fancy, but I feel like
Cowboy hat is it.
yeah.
Ugh. I'm. All of this aside, how are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, look at that! Your energy just dropped entirely once I brought you up.
No,
Come
well,
on.
you can't act like you're the same way when I bring up anything. So,
Well, yes, but at least I can call attention to the fact that you do it as well.
okay.
Talk
So,
about yourself a little bit for my sake. I need to hear it.
I don't know if you want to hear what I want to talk about.
Oh, come on. I'm here, I'm lending an ear, and you have a cat on you.
I do have the cat, pet. Uh, it's just I still don't trust Cirrus, no matter what happens.
I can understand that. If I hadn't spent hours convincing her not to do anything myself, I wouldn't trust her either.
It doesn't matter how much time you spend, it's until you know the true intentions behind someone. I mean, you can spend years with someone before realizing you've been lied to. So,
I know. I trust in her word only because I recognize the kind of person she is.
what do you recognize her as?
Terribly, terribly lonely. Desperate for someone to care about her. Desperate to learn because she wasn't afforded that chance. And I told her that she would have no one who would care about her, should she take the path she'd taken before. She'd condemn herself to a loveless, hated death. And the look on her face when I said that was honest. That's what I trust.
Okay.
People can
Oh,
be very powerful. They're still people. They'd ruffle his hair.
ah,
You're very powerful, and you still love someone, don't you?
don't ruffle my hair like I'm the cat. The cat's down here.
The cat is down there, but it's occupied, so I did what I had to.
All right. I see how it is, Nemesis.
I
Prepare for a
invited you to the
surprise.
wedding.
Prepare for a surprise at the wedding, then.
No, please, gods. If you sing karaoke at my wedding, our wedding, I swear.
No, I don't need an excuse to embarrass myself.
Gods.
Why would I embarrass myself when I find a way to embarrass you instead?
Simon, you have seen me at some very low points. You saw me the singular time I was ever high, and I swear to the gods, if you bring that up, I will bring up the one time you were drunk. I carried you to bed like a baby, Simon.
All right. That wasn't the plan, but
No.
the plan's definitely not that now.
Oh, Simon.
That.
Simon just spends the rest of the conversation teasing Lirum.
Perfect.
And petting cat.
Yes.
Is there anything else y'all want to talk about?
We don't have to
Awesome.
RP any of it, but like we all get a turn on the cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
True,
Okay,
true.
okay.
Oscar informed Aaliyah that she needs to find a wedding dress, and she went, "You have to wear a dress."
Oh, but
Lee was gonna come in full suit of armor.
she just didn't think about it beforehand. She didn't really go that much further.
There are
Every
a few
time we
more
were out on errands.
things that would happen this.
There's some errands.
Few more
oh
things that'll
shit, is
happen.
once getting fixed by Vithi? Because they would have said that like
So
okay.
the biggest news you guys would hear: the wandering city that had entered the grove
shit. Yeah.
has been defeated
Oh.
by a group of adventurers known as the Loose Hermits, and they are being praised as heroes for protecting the grove. The grove also has made a mutual peace with the plutocracy after a large number of animals attacked the plutocracy. On top of all this, Liram,
Yeah.
you are approached by a familiar figure.
Okay.
Nydia would be there as well, and you would see the speaker of the house for the Freebirds.
Oh shit, yeah, my country. Hi guys.
The country itself.
It is good to see you, Liram. Or do you have a last name not of your parents' descent that you'd like me
I
to use?
do not use a last name for that very reason, my friend. I might
see.
have another last name soon though, so put that on hold.
Sir Liram.
Perfect. I'll take it.
There are a few things. We first wish to cordially ask you, after speaking with Parliament on matter for much time, cordially offer you a position known as Corliss, meaning court destroyer, as well as high diplomat.
Court to destroy. Is this
Yes.
about the Aether Council?
It is about your parents.
Oh, I did
Also,
it twice. Dear God, I did it twice. Oh no.
we'd officially like to recognize your efforts in defeating the tyrants that once ruled our lands. As if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be free. You were the first bird out of the cage.
Thank you. I appreciated it, but truly that does lie with Didi. I did it for her. And while I did do it for the people as well, because I do care deeply, I entirely intended to die with them. It was a rather selfless and selfish endeavor. God help me.
Even still, your matches can be recognized, if you so wish. And also know, we are prepared to reveal your identity to the public. It took some time, but we have gotten the matters in order in which how we wish to do things. But if you wish to still remain anonymous, choice is yours.
I would much rather it be from you than from the plutocracy.
Well then, we will make an official release of the reports. Proper documentation, and it will be released through the newspaper.
May I
Town
ask
criers.
how you intend to go about delivering the information itself? I understand the town criers, but the information, the content.
We wish to express exactly as you told it to us. And that
Right.
is what is said in the journal. That you, in fact, killed your parents, nearly killed yourself, till you were brought back from the Stone of Cirrus. That
Stone of Cirrus part. Maybe I was brought back.
very well.
Also, I did die. If you are going to mention the stone, you should mention as well that I did die.
It
was not
it
a mere
isn't.
thing.
It is included in the report.
Okay.
But you wish to leave out the stone.
I don't want to cause worry.
Lich Queen Cirrus is dead, has been dead for 10,000 years. There will be little worry.
Certainly then.
Very well. A stone of ancient descent from a long-lost queen. We can... I'll write that down. You jot that down. How you travel through the deserts, and continuing your account as an adventurer in the journal you provided to us. From there, expressing how you found your sister again, and expressing why you hid. We're not twisting your words in any. Essentially ordering what was written in a journal, cohesive, deliberate.
You're releasing a timeline of events.
Yes, precisely.
All right.
Public is all in the loop.
Good.
Just stone Cirrus part. Rest you are fine with.
Yes.
And you are happy to accept the position of Corliss?
This will not impede Didi's or yours ability to do anything. It.
No. You'll be in service to the people as well as our queen.
Oh, I'm going to work for her. Hysterical, please. Absolutely.
Please sign this. He hands you a 30-page document.
They are going to read every word.
Alright, well, there are a few things that are required of you that he did not mention.
Yep.
You are required to speak to essentially head representatives of other nations, whether they be
That's
tyrant or not tyrant. You are to treat them all equally. So that way the country...
Buddy, you don't know about their anger issues, but you should. That's fine.
But that would be it really. That's the only really big thing he didn't mention. There's a lot of other things about the process of who decides about how to approach the will of another nation, as well as what you can do and the powers you have. And like, let's say for some
Balances all
reason,
that.
yeah, let's say for some reason, you need to make a decision right now, and you can't speak to Didi and you can't speak to the court, then you have every right to do so, because if it's like a right now decision, there's nothing they can do.
Yeah. Also, is it okay if I can I'm not going to call her anything but Didi. It's okay. I cannot.
As long as on official documents you refer to her as Your Highness, then it'll be
Oh,
fine.
God.
We can't have Didi written in
I won't
official
put it on
paperwork.
official documents,
Well,
because
then
you know when
good.
you raise a child, it's
I
just
understand.
weird.
No worries.
Okay.
I also heard a marriage
I am getting married, yes.
to...
You don't have to worry about offspring. It's a woman.
Wonderful. Just making
Yep.
sure.
No problem.
Well, send to the country immediately.
Is everything okay in the country?
It has been slow work. We wish to have provided soldiers, but we had very little soldiers, other than those serving in the parliament. We're all still rebuilding our own home. Difficult to fight for someone else's when you're still your own.
Of course. Vitheron is here currently. I'd be more than happy to speak with him and ask about help. The country is quite large. They are rebuilding as well, but they have more resources than we do.
Your dossier is stretched thin these days, but by all means, if he's able to lend support, so be it. Be your first act as Corliss.
They are a rich country, with all due respect.
Yeah, currently controlling Aether, protecting the College of Heroes from the lowlands, and now their soldiers are here, making sure all the undead are dead. They are stretched out.
I got him a boyfriend. He owes me.
Right. Okay.
He owes me. You misunderstand. I grew up in court my entire life. We know each other.
Right. I will leave the matter to you then.
Thank you.
Head on out.
Oh no.
Any other conversations?
Politics.
This is
Uh,
the
3 week.
week.
Yeah.
Mm, so we check up Martin and me, Mikey, and Drain.
Again?
They're two friends, Mike and Drain.
Oh yes. I thought you said Mikey for a second. I was
Where
like,
is
what?
Mikey?
How is
Uh,
Mikey doing? We haven't seen them in weeks.
He's
Mikey,
okay.
my boy.
Marlon would be happy to catch up with you, as well as catch a chick with Mikey, a drink with Mikey and Drain. Mike and Drain. Fuck.
You got it.
Is there
Mikey!
is there
You're almost
anything
there.
you'd like to say to any of them?
Um, just checking in with like what has happened recently. They have any plans now that Martin's actually
Well,
back with them?
well, apparently we're going on tour, so that's our plans. Mike would say. Well, now that Drain's back, we're just gonna run the shop for a while, roll in some cash, and try and help build the city back up.
Hmm.
And also, we want a fucking debut album. We want it signed when you're done. What's your band
We're-
name, by the way?
Hmm. We need to talk to Mary about that.
Guess so.
Looking forward to it though.
Anything else you want to talk about?
Also, just that institute, and they have any these stories about Marlin that Marlin probably wouldn't say.
Oh, Drainwood has a couple. He has a couple of Marlon at first trying to get back into the dating scene and then immediately falling out of it due to several bad dates on his own behalf. With that, yeah, anything. Once would in fact be healed, as well as his
Fucker.
face would
Nice.
be,
Oh shit, he looks like
Oh.
a guy now. Fuck.
because
He could be
Oh,
any
shit,
one of
even-
us.
Even you.
Among Us.
but during these 3 weeks, he would depart. Rest
Bye, bitch.
that he appreciates everything
Oh.
and he hopes they all were ever to meet again be on your terms rather than someone else's.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how normal dude does he look?
Very normal. I have the art you made of him,
Oh.
but I'm struggling to pull it up right now for the. I'll be good
Simon's
to
just
grab.
waving goodbye.
He's not even. Simon's just waving goodbye. He doesn't say anything to once. He just goes. "Eh."
No, he's just like, take care.
Okay. It's a kind wave. It's not a.
No, it's not a sassy.
It's not
fuck
a
you
show
wave.
yourself out the door wave.
No,
Fuck out.
Simon's not gonna treat
The
him
door,
like shit.
you know
Like,
where it is.
he's not like
Bye.
he's not gonna be like, oh, I'll miss you. He's like, oh, take care.
Yes.
Don't get yourself fucking killed.
Appreciates the not getting himself fucking killed part.
No, it's in our DMs. It's
Like he's. Oh my. I'm just trying to find his actual token image
yeah.
of.
Oh, he also taken.
He's had a token for a little
He
bit.
has a token, and then no one's gonna put him where he goes, and then he puts him in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, he had a token back when we would go to the shop all the time.
I know that's green ones. It's
Yeah,
different.
yeah, it's masked ones.
That's fair.
It's pre-face reveal, you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
I know where he is.
You know, he wore a mask with a smile for hours.
I
at a
know
time.
where he is.
What?
Or in the
okay.
folder that's titled NPCs I didn't think I'd have to have them talk to again.
Under the NPCs I didn't think they would love and then hate.
There we go. Oh, nope. I just did the prototype token, not his actual image.
All of y'all still have your death ward on you.
Oh,
I'm
let me
not
Maybe-
taking it off.
Yeah, maybe I want to be protected.
There you go.
Maybe I want to feel safe.
pour.
Good
I don't wanna
ortho.
say it.
What?
Emma, don't say it.
Say it, say it, say it. Please say it, please say it, please say it.
Emma.
Little bit Leatherface vibes. I don't
Ah.
know why.
Good. Get his ass.
Damn. Understandable.
We hate him.
I'm so
With that-
sorry.
There you go, goodbye, and he'd head out again. Unsure where he's heading, but he's heading somewhere.
Good. Get the fuck out. Bye.
He's
And then
heading
you
to
guys
North
invite him
Island.
back to your wedding.
We're going to, which makes me fucking upset. But like, Liram literally has a complex, and it's really bad.
Once upon a complex.
Yeah.
What a complex.
Feels like the same energy of the Portal 2 ending where Cloud just says get the hell out and leave and then proceeds to give you entire opera as you go up the elevator.
Yeah.
Not like I like you anything. Bitch. With that, there's nothing else. The 3 weeks would pass. And we would get to the 3 months time skip, and that's where we take a 10-minute break.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum.
What do you mean, Rao?
Aw.
Don't wanna? You don't
No,
wanna?
I do. I gotta pee.
Oh,
And I wanna get in PJs.
you're a liar.
I'm in a snuggie.
Yo.
I'm
please.
in a mushroom
I
spider.
thought you said you were in a onesie.
No, I'm in a snuggie wearing a Liram ring with my knees tucked up to my chest like a gremlin and a cat by me.
Yo.
Pet the cat.
Truffle.
That is what's required of you. Uh. Yeah, Pico. Are you a good boy?
Always.
A little shit.
Oh.
I love him.
Oh, okay.
You typing journal?
Yeah.
Yeah. 50 sessions. Something like that. Near
no,
50,
I'm not-
50 for
sessions.
Liram because Liram had 2 session zeros, but yeah,
I'm
48.
at 47. Oh, well, I also count session 0 as number 0. Never mind, this tracks now.
Shit, I need a bowl.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Back. And I have onions. How's your essays been, Brooke?
Oh my god, my brain is soup.
Anything on meme reports?
No, I did the one big titty goth GF meme and then that was it.
So sorry.
It's okay, it was worth it.
I'm back. I have lived.
Welcome back. What snack did you get?
Cookie.
Nice.
Liam's journal is so fucking funny right now because it alternates between I fucking hate you, fuck you once, fuck you asshole, to my friends, fuck you once.
All right. Well, I made it to the earlier drawing.
Okay, okay.
Ha. L. L plus ratio.
Hello.
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 I had to convince Delilah that I am okay because she looked over. She's like, "Why you cry? Were you crying?" And I'm like, "No, it's okay.
It's D&D.
It's D&D.
You were like, I asked for this.
I asked for this."
This was a part of the trade.
The trade offer is I give you approximately 3d20 rolls and you give me an emotional experience.
Only 3d20 rolls?
I'll
Damn.
roll them right now, watch me.
Okay, do it. See what you got.
I can't even get 69 with this is unfortunate.
Make it 4d10, 4d20 then.
Okay.
Add the last d20. Even though it still can't be 69. Hey,
Oh.
hey, you cheated. My turn.
I am panicking, thinking that the cats have got something alive and they're eating it, when they're just playing with the D20.
Oh,
I got exactly a 50.
what'd they roll?
Yep.
A 7.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, not bad, not bad. Could
Rolling
have been a 1.
24 d20.
And also, Oscar, sorry, Luell, I'll listen to the songs after session.
56.
Okay.
Jesus. Wait, that's still wild rolls. Holy shit.
What's still? All right. Are we ready?
I want to roll a 6. I want one time. I want to roll a 69. Just one time. God damn it. No!
I'm looking up.
Damn it.
Guys,
God,
it's
this
a
really is-
1 in 100 chance.
I rolled an 89 though. Do you know how much that hurts
69.
Be
me?
the chance.
Watch
Listen,
I really thought it was going to be.
if Simon gets the 69, something special will happen. 84. No, okay. No special event.
85. Why am I rolling in the 80s?
Yo, we got right next to each
We
other.
were all rolling in the 80s.
Damn, 69 is a really low chance from this. Sad.
Okay, I'll give it one more
Why
shot.
am I
Oh,
rolling
you rolled in the
100?
100. No, you rolled in the 100.
Hold on, wait.
Oh,
I
damn.
rolled...
Ooh. Pop off, pop off.
Everyone
Yeah.
roll 5 at a time. Make it easier.
No, I don't wanna, because then I have to search.
Everyone, okay.
Well, I didn't. I rolled a
got a 1.
D200 on accident.
I got a 1.
You got a 1. You got a 1 before you got a fucking 69.
Here, I'll join you on the
I got a
That's
2.
53.
No,
Damn it.
1
I saw the
Simon
6. I
doesn't
saw the
exist?
6, and I started like vibrating.
Hmm.
63! Oh, come on.
No, I rolled a
That
1d69.
was- At what point do we cut our losses?
We
Hold
keep
on.
going until
Wait,
someone
wait,
gets
wait,
it.
wait, wait.
We keep
Hold,
going until
hold,
someone
hold.
gets it.
Hold.
Okay, I want to see if I rolled a 20 before I rolled a 69.
I rolled a 27 and a 28, and then you rolled a
No,
29.
wait, did I roll 69 again? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to roll 1d100.
7.
I
Oh, what
did
the-
it!
Oh,
You did it!
Oh my god.
I rolled a 93.
God
I
did
I
it.
rolled a 23.
it is done.
Alright,
my
God,
god, what if we
you,
held
I
hands?
was the first to 69.
you get to choose the 69er.
I don't know what that means.
What does that
I
mean?
don't know.
I don't
What
think.
does that mean?
On that note, we're gonna hop back to it, you guys. I think we
What
should.
does no? What does
Yeah. I
The
don't.
lucky person, you know.
I
The lucky
don't.
number.
I don't know. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't think
Burger King.
True.
I don't think I'm gonna pick anyone on. All right. Are we set?
Gerber Bing.
Alrighty then.
Because
Heading back into the game. 3 months. 3 whole months. What we are going to do first is we are going to cover what everyone does over those corresponding months, and then we will do the wedding.
Okay.
I will start with the NPCs. Arya
Hi.
would join Marlon and Osku and Mero's band. Marlon would go on the band. Ori would actually head back to the Frontier Council for a little bit.
live your life, cowboy, cowgirl.
Be free.
I'd say Leave and Vithi would eventually open up that they're in a relationship, that there is a thing going on
Oh my god.
between
God,
them.
what?
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 Nydia would be very, very, very happy to have their sibling, and also be able to dump a lot of work on them. As
But-
I
Liram,
fucking thought so. I
What?
fucking thought so.
for a little bit, you have to kind of run around and meet people, including meet a warlord in the lowlands.
That's
Oh.
hysterical. They'd be like, one of you killed
That's
me.
a little awkward.
They'll be like, hey, one of you guys killed me once. That's wild.
And that warlord's name is Aaliyah.
That'd be really funny. That would be funny.
Leah, I assume you'd be going with Liram at that time to be
Yeah.
a little bit of a bodyguard. All right.
Yeah, no. That one she goes, no one can stop me from going with you in that one. I'm not letting you go alone in that one.
Is that Urla? She disappears for a while, and she's traveling the world by foot.
Damn.
Can we get her like walking shoes?
Oh, she got herself set.
Okay,
It's all
good.
good. Cirrus.
Can we get a horse?
I can give her Bran.
Oh, we give her. She can become a horse
Okay,
girl.
she take Bran.
Yay.
Uh, I would say also, Cirrus spends a lot of the time trying to break into a clock and failing.
Hun.
She's doing her best.
I will say eventually, perhaps, there will be a one-shot in the future where the clock is destroyed by you guys due to wacky, quirky events.
Wacky, crazy,
Kind of cute, kind of quirky.
Kind of a lot of death. But anyway, you don't come out unscathed. And if you would like, Simon, Cirrus
Hi.
can in fact go back and break.
I'm not gonna say no.
We'll have that scene.
Clock, and then Simon's like, nah, actually, I'm good.
We'll have that scene as Cirrus,
Not gonna be
luckily,
funny for that.
she'd speak with the mayor of your old town, and they would agree to make the museum that was a replica of their old house to be their actual house.
What if they just said no?
Don't think I would. Damn, Gil's kind of an asshole. All that in mind, I believe that's all the preliminary stuff I'd like to say before going for these 3 months period. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
So much, so other people can go first, because I have to
Okay.
do a lot.
Okay.
I have a thing to do.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'll DM you the list. No,
Okay.
it's not that bad. It's just
All right, so the first thing on Lyram's list, Aaliyah.
well, yeah.
sir.
I would also like to say, any very, very important, like, conversations you guys would like to have, absolutely, let's do it. But for a lot of it, we're going through it because all of you guys, I will let you know, pretty much all the NPCs you've meet or have met will be at the wedding. So if there's any person you'd like to speak to,
It'll be safer.
just for funsies, you'd be able to do so at the wedding. But any serious, important conversation, guys, that you guys would like to have, you're all set for it. All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Okay, Aaliyah, what would you like to do?
For the first month, are we still in Dacia?
No, you for the first month, you and Liram are traveling around.
We're traveling around. Right, where are we right now?
You could be in almost any location. Dravatis, the Lowlands, the College of Elements, the Frontier Council, Dacia. There's a bunch of lovely places you could be.
This is when they're in the Dravatis.
Dravatis, okay. Under the
Sure.
mountain halls, near warm hearths, seeing the proper land no longer occupied by the Lowlands. It is a beautiful country, filled with many art pieces and a large focus on statues. You would have,
Okay.
I would say, just finished up a meeting with the current clan leader of Dravatis. You guys are, I would say, walking towards a hotel.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Stars are out.
You're under a mountain, but there's like really pretty like wall paintings.
Cool. She'd take their hand and kind of like before they get to the place where they're staying, like kind of just lead them to an area that has a nice, like specific wall painting.
Okay.
This is going to get really tiring having to listen to every single one of these conversations.
They all say the same things too,
They
don't they?
do, yeah. Like even I'm starting to pick up on that.
I know. By the end of this, you could do this for me.
I do have something for you.
Okay.
But I first just wanted to take a moment to just thank you for when we first met, just immediately wanting to help and showing me a part of people that I didn't even know existed back then. Thank you for teaching me as well so many things. I look forward to learning more from you.
I look forward to learning more from you. You know, the first thing I ever wrote about you in that journal was that I thought Dee Dee would like you. That's the first thing I ever wrote about you. Not that you looked tough or scary or that you were mean.
Did he? That's what I was going for then.
No, you were just sweet. And you were scared. And I was too.
I was alone.
I know.
And I'm glad I'm not anymore, in more ways than one.
Me too.
Did want to let others know of that though, and she'll reach into her pocket and pull out a ring.
No, absolutely. And they're going for their pocket.
You both would pull out the same design of ring. Both sent me the same design.
Oh, do we send the same one by accident? Oh, it's so funny.
That is
Oh no, we know the ones that we have.
We know the ones we have. We know the ones that we have.
We know the ones that we have.
They're very
It's fine.
similar, but they're not the same.
They're very similar, but they're not the exact same. It's fine.
okay.
I think I accidentally sent you the wrong one. That's okay.
Okay, I've got both of them.
It's
I've
okay.
got both of them.
We know both.
one's for Aaliyah.
I
This
pulled
one-
mine out first, so I gotta put it on you first.
Fine.
That one, you said the first one's for Aaliyah?
Yeah.
And
The second
Emma,
one,
Emma, the
that
one
I
you
sent the wrong one. I
Oh,
sent
you
the
said the
wrong
wrong.
one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I sent you the wrong one.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I thought I copied the other picture. Thank you. Yeah, that one.
Fine. You can. I can't believe you beat me to it.
You said it first.
I
waited.
did.
I followed her favor.
I know, but you deserved a better proposal. Yours was fantastic.
We'll have 600 years together. You have plenty of other chances to plan so many things.
600 years. Thank you. Am I allowed to put this on you now?
Yes.
They just take her hand and they press a kiss to the back of it and put it on. You know I love you.
I do. And you know I love you.
I do. Just pull her in and hug her.
Hug.
Yeah.
And kiss the top of her head because she's short.
Yay.
Small.
I love that I sent the wrong image to Noah by accident. I didn't even notice that I copied the wrong one.
Okay. With that, guys would you want?
That crosses one item off of my list. The item labeled propose to Aaliyah.
Who would like to go next? Aaliyah, no, you can go again if you.
No, I'm good.
I'll
Simon?
go then.
Simon?
Simon's gonna want to travel throughout the Nova.
Okay. You guys travel around the world easily as you are able to traverse through shadow.
Exactly. We can go here, there, and everywhere so fast.
You see the beauty of the grove tree and its mother. You see the many actual fun places you can go in the plutocracy. You see the great mountain halls of Travatus. See the long kind of grain-like fields of the lowlands. The College of Heroes, the College of Helmet. You see it all, and it is stunning, absolutely stunning. Along the way,
Okay.
Cirrus would find you.
Oh.
You would have just stepped out of the dark, and there, suddenly, you'd see she's standing, waiting for me. Just arrived at the College of Heroes. You were in a forest. It's about time you go.
Were you just waiting here?
How did you know? Don't question my methods, but I knew. Now, are you ready?
Ready for what?
Bring them back.
Sure. Ready as I'll ever be.
Follow me.
Okay.
She would lead you not to the ruins of your old, but the replica. Step inside and we begin the process.
Okay.
Opening
Go
the
inside.
doors, you would see the same home that you last saw it all those years ago. And you would see them standing next. You would see Ari, James Veritas,
So
Both
when
of
does
them
it start?
crying, and both of them rushing up to you and hugging
Oh god, they're real.
you. Ari would
Wait,
say, "So good to see you. I'm so sorry that we weren't able to protect you."
he can't speak right now. He's just tearing up.
My boy, it is so good to see you well. You've grown into quite the man. You're taller than me.
How tall's my dad?
He's around 5'10".
Wait, I think he's taller than me.
Weren't you
Maybe.
6 foot?
No, we canonically changed to
Oh, that's
7 to
right.
like 5'8".
Oh, okay. How much you've grown. You're taller than your mother.
I'm not dreaming, right?
This is real. All real. We're not going anywhere. Our home back. And you have a friend. See, Nova. Hi.
Oh, this is Nova. Uh,
See.
she's very important to me.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for helping our son. No, he's the one that helped me a lot, actually. He helped me find myself, and it's a long story. Chuckle. But we certainly have the time for it. This is our home proper now. Gil, the old man now that he is, still as kind as he used to be. Let's get something to eat.
Yes, let's. He's
Yeah.
still tearing up a bit.
Down. Guys would all enjoy a hearty meal. Food would be provided. Ari would say, "Is it true you've been practicing the piano?"
Yes, I've been practicing for a while. I'm probably not as good as you, but I'm trying.
Since we're always talented when you were young. Let's give it a whirl, okay?
Yes, let's.
This would go. Familiar to
Should I roll performance? I want to roll performance. It's a matter of pride. Yes! This is important. This is all that mattered.
that. The music would begin.
No,
And
I'm
in
gonna be sad.
a long time, you would finally begin to do something you only did as a child. Now, for the next few decades, you can do every day. They would ask you about your journey. Would be tears. Be worried. Then they would admire your bravery. All is said is done. Ask you first to stay, just for a while, before you leave again.
He'd agree.
Huh? Is there anything else you'd like to say to your parents?
I assume Nova's allowed to stay too, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. He's just gonna cry after the We have a lot of time to make up.
Me too. And you'll have to show us your friends. Lirim, Elia, Oscu, Marlin, Arya, the whole lot of them. I want to meet them.
Yeah, of course.
That okay? At the long end of the day, you'd go and you'd find rest. There, Sirius would be waiting. Are you satisfied with my services?
Yes, I am.
Do you require anything of me, or wish it? Just let me know.
Yes, and sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. Enjoy your day.
I hope you enjoy yours too.
I know I will.
All right.
Head on out. For the next few weeks, perhaps month and a half, spending it with your family. And you all would have the luxury of meeting Simon's parents.
Nice.
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 Yo, that's pretty
Oscar,
nice.
Hello.
you're going on tour, right?
Seems like it.
Right. What's the band name?
What kind of music is Mira having us play?
Um, it's a mix of 80s rock and modern alternative.
Bro, stop sending that.
I would say Arya would give the suggestion. Well, we have a monk, and we have two gods. How about monk duty? I mean, duty's another word for, well, duty. So maybe not. What about oh, think for a second. The about well, who's gonna be the lead singer? Either Mero or Arya, right? It's all Mera, right? Mera and the Moris.
Mira, your thoughts on that?
I'm fine with it if you guys are. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sounds
What
like
if hmm. What if we use the word mementos instead?
sure.
Mira and the mementos then?
Mera and the Mementos. That technically have music, though there's not a female lead. I will go play it. You guys would travel around from Lartrum. to parts of the plutocracy, parts of the grove, even parts of the frontier council. And your band is a hit. In total, you make 200 gold
Nice.
from going around. Each of you make 200. And it's a success. Such a success that you would even begin to sell albums in the plutocracy, and a number of music industry individuals will try and get you onto a shady contract, but you guys would know to refuse.
Yeah.
Roll me insight.
You say that like insight isn't something that Oscu's relying on Marlin for.
I would say it's fairly obvious. You would see over the many weeks and months as you guys travel, Mara and Arya are getting closer. To the point that you begin to suspect something is going on, but it's up to you if you wish to question anything about it.
Marlin, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Hmm. Do you want to try making a bet on something real quick?
Sure.
How long until you think Mara and Arya will start dating?
You bet first.
Hmm. I'll give it a month.
Alright. I mean, I give it now because yesterday or a few days ago, one of them had a hickey. Oh, something's happening. That's for sure.
Okay, what if I change it to when they finally tell us?
Sure. I would say 3 weeks.
I'll go for 5 weeks.
Yeah. You both lose the bet. Actually, they tell you in the next 3 days.
And that means that neither of us have to pay each other.
Yep. Both of you lost. That being said, Cirrus would at one point approach you. Hello again.
Hello, is everything going okay?
I would like to inform you on the kinda situation.
How did it go?
Well enough. She agreed to it. She cried. She thanked me. She moved on.
Thank you for helping her.
Of course. If there's anything you require of me, just let me know.
Do you know when that wedding is happening?
Soon, I'll let you know when they start an official.
Okay, thank you.
With that, they teleport away. Phew.
Um, what is it? Um, Another thing that would probably happen while on tour.
Mhm.
One of the songs they would play would most likely be based off of the song that Irvin taught Oscu.
Okay. Easily done. Anything else?
Mm, talk to Arya and slash or Mara after they start dating.
What would you want to talk to them
Mm. Um, hmm, I have to say, didn't exactly expect this.
about? Are you with Sprug? Well, you know, when you're traveling together and spending a lot of time together and both have a lot of similar interests, one thing leads to another, I guess. Mara would nod.
I'm glad you two are happy then.
Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, not much.
Okay. That. Liren,
Hello.
you would go ahead and your list.
There's only 2 now.
Would you want to speak to them at the same time or no?
Not Nydia, but leaving Vithron is fine.
You'd approach Leave and Vithi. You see both of them have been spending a lot of time together.
Mm-hmm.
You would see they would be talking and deliberating over something. Cassie and Hall. You both. Leave would immediately rush up to you. Again, Vithron would give you one as well. Or what do we owe the pleasure?
First of all, I need a break. 'Cause God's help me, it's exhausting. I forgot how exhausting it was. I just wanted to talk to people without feeling like my brain was leaking out of my ear.
It's understandable.
How are you?
Good. Say, I'm also good. We're working on dividing up the certain sections that have coalesced into districts, and then we're hoping to make a proposal to certain countries. Have a union of sorts. That's it.
I approve it for us. There you go.
Wonderful.
It's technically my jurisdiction. I have to talk to them about it, but they like you. It'll be fine.
Thank goodness.
I have to talk to you about my wedding. I'm having a wedding.
Right. When is that?
I don't know.
The sooner the better, no?
Yes.
It should be within one of your homelands.
We're not doing it in the lowlands, gods no.
Yes, so you should probably maybe speak to Nydia.
I'm going to speak to Didi about it, but I wanted to speak to you first, and you, Vithi. Obviously you're invited. Would you mind being my best man, Leave? It's funny.
That you kind of thought was that a second. I guess so. Yeah, I would
You're
not
my
mind.
best friend.
No, I know. I would not mind. No.
It's funny, right?
Yes, so if you would, I find it fun.
I think it's funny.
It's funny then. All right.
Okay, it's you don't have to agree if you don't want to
No.
do
I wish
it.
to.
Okay. I just and I don't know. I don't at this point have they released the identity yet?
They have, yes.
How did that go?
You were accosted several times
Yeah.
by one individual trying to steal your blood. Two,
Yeah.
by individuals that want you back as a ruler.
Yeah.
And three, by just fanatics.
Yeah, they'll do it. Quick question. How did that one go?
The fanatics?
Yeah, no, that's about what they thought would happen. The fanatics, no, they know. It's okay. I'm frankly just exhausted by the whole thing of existing again. I forgot for a little bit I lived in a world where it was not like that. It was great. It was
Perhaps
not
you
the
need
same.
to fake die again.
I didn't even fake die. That's the worst part.
Or
Um,
you put in terms, maybe like terms of service. You only serve for so many years.
I plan on instating that. Life rulers are so terrible.
Bitty laughs. I plan on
I
staying
like
for the
you.
rest of my days, so
Oh, I know. I like you though. I'm biased. Don't worry.
thank
I
you.
never claim to be impartial. That's why I literally dismantled the country. Twice. Um, so you're okay with coming to the wedding? You're okay with coming to the wedding? You can wear whatever you want.
Don't tempt me.
I shouldn't have given you the permission. You may wear whatever you want within reason.
I can wear white?
I'll allow that, yes.
Interesting. Very well then.
I'm not entirely traditional, if you've noticed.
I have.
I mean, obviously, just don't wear anything that'll make Aaliyah upset, but then again, she's the more relaxed one out of the both of us. I'm an anxiety bomb.
Nothing showing chest too much. No titty windows.
She'll be fine with that, what? Whatever gave you the impression that she wouldn't be fine with the titty window? And I don't care.
Then so be it.
I think it'll be funny. Lee will be looking at you the entire time, and he'll have to stand up
I
next to me.
have restraint.
No, you don't.
I have
How many
some
decades? How many
restraint.
decades? How many decades have I lived with you as my friend? You do not have restraint. You pretend to have restraint, and everyone thinks you do.
Let us speak of another subject.
Ugh,
Whenever this
what?
wedding occurs, we will happily. Is there anyone you do not wish to invite to the wedding? Specific no-goes?
Oh God, I don't want it to be super crowded.
Shan't be.
Just if you could help with the planning aspect, because you two are the only feasible people I know that might know something.
I will
Because
let you know there are probably some people in the country, like administrative officials. Maybe the Speaker
That's-
of the House.
they can stand in the back. I don't want it I don't want it because of course having it there, it'll be a beautiful fuck you to my parents, and I adore it. I also don't want it to
You,
be a royal wedding.
you do not want strangers at.
Right.
Fine. We will. I will make sure that it is all.
Thank you. I don't think Aaliyah's put it together yet.
What?
The the, the
Oh, the
status
royal
thing.
section. Yes, it
I
will.
don't think
She may be accosted too, but she's done well in defending you as well as you defend yourself, so it'll
I'm
be
not
fine.
worried about her, I'm worried about them.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Would you like
I
some
know,
tea?
I want tea so bad.
Sit down in it.
They just slump against them.
Anything else you want to say to him?
No, they're just gonna vibe with them. They're just gonna have an honest to god, like, brain is soup pile lay on them.
That? You guys? Go ahead. Nydia? Just speak to Nydia?
Yeah, we should
Oh.
probably, because otherwise the wedding cannot happen.
I'd say be shortly after that.
Okay.
Eventually teleport over to the Freebirds. You would find her currently working and talking with someone from Parliament. See you approach. May I have but a moment? Of course, Johan. My sibling, it is so good to see you. I wish no longer to be accosted by these individuals. Can we go to a private room and chat?
Yes, please, let's go to the private room, please.
See, as she's walking, she's just taking off the garments and everything.
Yeah, they're helping her.
How are you, Nettie? Good?
It's exhausting, but it's good.
Oh,
Are you alright? It
Oh,
hasn't been too
work.
difficult for you.
Work's work. I'm sorry you've been having to deal with those lunatics now.
All right. Can handle it.
How has Aaliyah been handled?
I don't think it's clicked for her yet.
She's going to have to be dealing with it for the next 600 years.
I just don't think she's realized it yet. I'll probably, if she doesn't realize it within the next like few days, I'll bring it up. I just don't. I think there's a disconnect. um, and you're handling the workload okay. You don't need.
You have lightened the load off my shoulders beyond a doubt. How
Okay.
I wish to also ask, when is the wedding?
I literally don't know.
Has it not
We
been
haven't
decided?
planned. We haven't planned it. No.
Sooner the better.
Everyone keeps saying that, and I agree. But it'll probably. Is it okay if it's here,
Of
outside?
course. Where else would it
Okay.
be?
Fair point. I just outside, preferably, if that's all right.
Outside, sure, we can set up some tents.
It doesn't have to be tented. It's that.
Well, if it's
Th-
evening, it must be tented.
Fair.
Mosquitoes.
I know the mosquitoes. If it gets cold enough, they shouldn't bother us. Mountains.
Nearing summer.
I forgot my birthday. Shit.
Oh, you're right.
Birthday.
It's been a lot.
It's okay. Everyone else did too because I never told them what it was.
And a lot. Okay, if I give you my present now, or
I'm 121. Wild. Okay. Oh, my cat is concerned that I'm actually losing my mind.
can I give you my present now?
You can. Yes, I'm sorry. I was.
He would hand you a locket, similar to the one around your neck now. I'll open it. Go on.
They would.
Side. Portrait. You and Aaliyah holding one another. Embrace. Quite small.
Sweet.
Mission the best.
It's sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know, in that frozen lock.
I have not a clue.
Wish to how to know.
Sure?
Have you a way to unfreeze?
I could, yes.
Oh, go on then.
I
The
mean,
curiosity's been killing me.
Sure. I have prestidigitation because that makes fire. Little baby cantrip.
Inside would be a picture of Cirrus, a Nazi Earthman.
They'd look so confused.
I guess that's great granddad. Right? Who else could that be?
She got that from a fucking farmer's market. What?
Maybe there were multiple? Yes. Gonna open a frozen locket.
But that's bizarre.
We get rid of it?
How did we become elves?
I-
What happened there?
I mean, how else are we related to her?
But these did not say. What happened here?
No. We ask her?
I suppose we could. I can't call upon her as easily as I could previously. I'm not next serious. Grandma? I don't have the sending spell.
I'm sure she'll show up sometime. Definitely at the wedding.
We can ask her then, yes. Thank you for this, Didi. I appreciate it. And you are well, and I just want to make sure you're okay. However I can lighten the load, please let me know. I want you to be happy, not stressed.
You've already lighted it well enough. I've pursued of boxing.
Boxing? Perhaps you could teach me. It'll fix my noodle arms.
I definitely teach, not fight. All right?
I'll have you know I'm very strong.
Leave it when I see it.
I could do it. Can a subtle spellcast enhance ability and like gently punch her arm? Just
Dunk. Just a dunk. Roll strength. Advantage.
9.
You're very strong. Sorry I ever doubted you.
Do not patronize me.
You were patronizing yourself.
God, I use magic for that too. Shit.
Okay. Get you. Feel better. Fine.
Okay.
That. Anything else over the 3
Seriously?
month?
Liam's gonna show Liam, be like, we don't have to RP, but Liam's gonna be like, look at what the fuck? How the fuck did you do this?
Bro, she found it instant here.
Oh,
Like in the random farmer's market.
Liam went, this made me think of you. Liam, hey, what the fuck?
I got a feeling. I just had a feeling and I knew I needed to pick that one.
Just a little bit of gambling. Just a smidge.
No, literally, it was Noah sent me magic item list, and I went, I want something that's related to ice, and that was the only thing on that list that was related to ice, so I picked it.
Nice.
Good shit.
Yeah. The wedding.
Yo.
Let me describe the scene.
Oh shit.
Or I'll just pull up the map. I'm fucking with you, there's no map. Don't
Oh
worry.
my god.
I want you to know, I physically
Oh,
went
God.
for like the dagger I keep at my desk as a threat.
I heard Brooke stop typing. The keyboard
Violence
went
was
silent.
prepared.
With that, a giant tent has been crafted to protect everyone from the elements. The tent has many sections and subsections. The floor is grassy but has many carpets to cover up particularly long sections. There would be floating lanterns, a large selection of food had been prepared, and many gifts sit on top of a table for the soon-to-be-wed couple. Separate tents for smaller preparations for the soon-to-be couple. In Liram's tent would be Nydia, Leave, and Simon. In Leah's tent would be Aiden, Ori, and Osku. And that is where we're going to start. And also, separate note, you guys need to decide now who's reading the vows. Cirrus or Shatter?
Oh shit, who's marrying us?
I feel like we have to do Sarah's.
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
she'll
we
beat us
have
up.
to do
I think she'll
Sarah's.
beat us up if not.
I fucking forced this now. Yeah, it must be.
I feel like Sirius will actually
By the
beat us up.
power invested in me.
With that-
because I made this happen.
We'll start with Aaliyah's tent.
Good.
Aiden would be tending to your hair. Ori would be tending to your dress, and Osku, what would you be doing?
The Leo want to ask you to do.
He is looking at him with this look of please, please get them. Like when they're done, please get them off me. Please help.
I just need to touch up the hair a little bit. One more braid,
It's
all right?
fine. It's
Come on,
fine.
one more
It looks good
braid.
already.
All right,
Oh,
fine, fine,
thank you,
fine. I
thank
just
you.
want this to be as special and be.
It is.
Also, I bought a
Ori.
camera from the photographer. Leave me alone. I am literally straightening your dress. That is it. You want a straight dress or you want a crinkly dress?
Ori, it's skin tight.
I do not care.
Dude, can you please give her some space?
Fine. Both back up. You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
You really do, sister.
Thank you.
You look perfect. You ready?
No, because I'm just now like it. This is a royal family.
Oh, I'm going to be related to royalty? Aiden would say happily.
She glares at it.
Do I
Not
get like
helping.
free crumpets or something?
No.
That's what royal people do. They eat crumpets, right?
I have gone to so many political meetings recently, and they are so long and make
You're gonna
no
go
sense.
even
And I'm going to
more
have
now.
I have to learn how to understand them. Oh my god.
It's okay, relax. Like, just be cool and collected, and it'll be fine.
I'm going to kill somebody.
Okay, that's not very cool or collected.
I'm probably going to fight somebody. I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Like deep breaths, you know. Aiden would go, just kill him, fuck them. If you were gonna kill
What?
them anyway, I mean, asshole's an asshole, right?
No, you can't kill people outside the lowlands. You really shouldn't be killing people in the lowlands either, but you really can't
Oh,
kill
I
people
can't
outside.
keep people
there.
outside. Oh,
You can't kill people. You shouldn't kill people.
then I haven't killed
Okay.
anybody outside the lowlands.
What I do.
Okay, so that sounds like a confession, but back to the main topic. Aaliyah, I am sure that you and Liam will figure something out.
I know we will. It's a lot. It's just all a lot.
Just focus on the present moment.
She's like, am I gonna have to speak in front of people like often, do you think? Or are they gonna let me just hide in a corner?
Oh, totally. You are like going to have to talk all the time. Like you are
No,
going
say
to be
that.
the main talker.
I am
No.
pretty sure that
I don't think.
Liam is going to be the main person that they talk
Right?
to.
Okay, yeah.
That is what
yeah.
I'm getting from it.
Yeah, no one. I can just hide in a corner. Maybe I could have Liam have me work with the guards. I could train guards, and I'd never have to go to any events or meetings.
And what is your plan if someone forces you to?
Fight them
That's my sister.
pretend I'm sick, or swallow my pride and make sure I don't punch someone in the face while I talk with Liam. We'll talk with them while Liam's in the room.
On that
You
note.
know, you can figure that with Liam after the wedding.
That note. We're gonna switch to the other tent.
Tent 2, baby.
Leave and Nydia. Nydia making sure your hair is well. Leave is heading to your dress. Or well, suit. Is it a suit? It's a suit. That's the
Suit.
proper term. Yes. Simon, what are
It's
you
a
doing?
fit.
It's a fit.
Simon's just assuming Liram is freaking out and just making sure they have a level head at the moment.
That's good because yeah, they're freaking out.
Deep breaths.
I'm gonna throw up.
Why are you gonna throw up? Aren't you
I'm
excited?
gonna throw up all over these really cool
Why are
shoes.
you? Why are you going to throw up? Give me one good
I don't
reason
know.
why, Shane. Isn't today
Because
going to be great? Isn't
because
today
my
going to be
tummy
the
is
happy day
upset,
of your life?
Simon.
Why is your tummy upset?
I don't know.
How about I cook you something? That should fix your upset tummy, right?
Do not have time to cook. We'll go in 2 minutes.
Go in 2 minutes.
We're not supposed to say that.
Well, I'm not going to lie to them.
Oh my god. All right, take a cup of water.
It's going to
take a
be
sip.
all right.
Take a sip.
Water. Yes.
Take a sip of the water.
Yes. This is fun. This
Are you
is
fine?
fine. This is fine.
Aren't you excited?
I am. That's why I think I'm going to throw up.
We have less than a minute.
We have
Because
less than
you're
a
that
minute.
excited?
What if I faint?
I'll make
What
sure
if
you
I
don't
faint on her? That's embarrassing. She didn't catch me. She's so strong. She's going
Listen,
to look so pretty.
how about, would it make you feel better if I embarrassed myself so you don't yourself?
No, don't embarrass yourself. I'll be sad. I love you too much for that.
Well, I don't want to see you embarrass yourself.
Don't embarrass myself. I'll be cool, I think.
You're always cool, so.
No, I'm not. Don't lie to
Oh.
me.
All right, we have to go.
Fuck.
With that, describe the scene. Lyram would be standing next to the podium, with Cirrus standing behind it. Walking in. Actually, wait, no. It's the other way around. Aaliyah would be standing next to the podium, with Lyram walking up, with Nydia walking at her side. The music would currently be played by Arya, with Mara and Reggie respectively waiting to play after the party for the after party. Sitting along the aisle would be a number of familiar and unfamiliar faces. We'd see Vitheron, ATU, Cumulus, Oppo, Admixis, Mura, Elvi, and the Cha siblings, Rook, Mikey, Mary, Goo, Peter, Aiden, Michael, Gil, and many more. You'd walk to the podium, Aaliyah. Well, fuck, Lyram. You'd see Cirrus would begin to read your vows. Short, sweet. But there are only 2 words that really. Do we both say them?
Yeah.
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 You may now kiss.
They are going to do everything in their power to dip kiss her.
Okay, with that, one powerful dip kiss later, there'd be much rejoicing, and the after party would ensue.
Clap, 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 clap.
And they're like walking down the aisle together after the kiss. Like everyone's like letting them leave the room first.
Exactly.
Like Leah's gonna lean over to Lyram and whisper like, "These shoes are so uncomfortable."
Oh god, you can take them off. You can take them off.
I will.
Just kind of like wrap an arm around her waist, just also to help support the heels.
They're so pretty.
Yeah. Lee would give his best man speech after the
Oh, no.
in the after party,
Oh no.
and he would joke about originally being the one betrothed
Fuck you.
and how things have turned out.
She can throw a knife, Leave. She can still throw a knife.
But he would mostly talk about how wonderful it is to see how he thought something to come to be. How he remembered talking to Aaliyah in a bathroom in a certain shopkeeper's establishment. All those, and he almost essentially it would be over a year ago at this point, and how it comes to be now. That you guys are able to talk with any NPC or just each other.
What if we all go talk to Goo?
Wait, can we get Delilah here?
Yeah, we just forcefully
Oh
drag
my
Delilah into
God.
here.
Wedding.
Force-
And you're the NPC people would like to talk to.
Um,
How the fuck you get here?
okay.
All right, Goo, I'm going to give you an idea of what your life's been like here. You've been on a rampage, killing people through the plutocracy.
I thought I was coming in as Samira.
No, you're Goo.
Oh, okay.
You've gone on a rampage, killing people in the plutocracy. You've been patenting weapons. You've been building bombs, and you've been killing people. And then these
Okay,
random people you met once long ago invited you to their wedding, and you just came out of courtesy.
Okay, so this is the psychopath arc I avoided in my actual
Correct.
group. Okay.
You all surround Goo.
I'm reaching for my gun.
Why do they have a gun?
You guys don't know what a gun is.
Whisper over to
What do they have?
Lirim. Lirim, who are they?
It's Goo. It's human.
Oh my god, I forgot.
When
It
did you meet
is-
them?
Good to meet you.
When we first met.
Hmm.
Oh.
First time we ever met, it was in a tavern, and it was me, Aaliyah, and human.
I will sign to anyone who happens to know sign language. I've killed before and I will kill again.
None of them know sign language. Not a single one of them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
all
Now
no?
of us
I
do.
do. Now I do.
Ah. Well, Simon gets you.
Yo.
Simon just looks at what you just said
It's not a spoken language, but I'm trying to.
and just slowly walks away. I don't feel safe here.
Simon, is everything okay?
They- Don't get too close to them.
I mean, Hugh, how have you been?
I guess I'll look at Simon and just let them know that I've continued to go on a murderous rampage apparently.
Simon just looks scarred.
Simon, are you going to translate or?
Simon's just flabbergasted. They've been on a murderous rampage?
We've all been there.
In the lowlands?
I just know how to comprehend. I
No.
can't do that.
Oh. Where?
No, you said the plutocracy?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, that's okay then.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, that's fine. Good for you. I hope you enjoy the wedding. Please take as many hors d'oeuvres as you'd like.
And thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Cool. I don't know what you fuckers wanted me to do here.
They just
We just wanted goo.
They just wanted to drag
Um,
Goo in.
Goo just ate a whole plate of devil egg after that.
You do
You
watch
noticed-
Goo eat, you literally watch them, like, wait to make sure no one's looking, and they'll just put their hand over the food, and then when they lift their hand, it's gone.
Fuck.
I sort of whisper over to Aaliyah after seeing that. Has Ori ever done something like that?
Ori eats with her entire body, so I mean, technically, yes.
Oscar, we've seen that before. Remember the skinless man.
Don't bring up the skinless man at our wedding.
I was whispering you weren't supposed to hear.
Oh, sorry.
Are you guys talking about that one time I ate a person's skin?
Yeah,
Oh,
hey, Ori,
Ori,
how you doing?
I'm gonna
Did
go
you
find
get to meet-
Nydia.
No.
Did you get around to meeting human?
Hi,
That's your name?
human. I am Ori. I am also symbiote.
They'll they'll look surprised that they can like actually speak. and we'll actually tell them, oh hi, then my name's Goo.
Hi, Goo. Pleasure. So let's play catch up. And she'd just sit down with you, Goo, and talk about her life, and she'd ask about yours. That's all.
Hey, so my dad killed himself.
Oh, that sucks.
Thanks.
With that,
Oh my god.
Okay, goodbye.
goodbye.
Thanks for coming to the wedding.
Thank you.
No problem. Thanks for the free food.
Okay.
The
Alright,
best
so I'll go-
crossover
I'll
events
go talk
happen
to-
at
I'm
other
gonna
people's
go,
weddings.
I'm gonna go over talking Nydia.
Hey, you
I'm gonna
going
go
to
talk
Nydia?
Mira next.
Yeah, I'll go to
Who's-
Nydia.
I was just going to check in with how Mikey's been doing.
So Mikey, Nydia, Mara, or Mura was it?
I want to talk to Simon's parents.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
One, we're
Simon,
all still alive.
Simon, Simon needs to supervise that. He can't let this happen.
Nydia would currently be chatting with some others, but see you, Leah. Well, hello, in-law.
Hi.
Enjoying the. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You've taken. Your last name has gone to Liram.
From what I hear.
Regina. Right. Well, Miss Regina.
You can call me Leah.
Okay, Leah. How are you?
And I wanted to ask, if I could dance with you.
I would be honored.
Canonically, Lyrium taught Leah how to dance a few things before the wedding.
With that, she's just as bad as you,
Oh, thank God.
if not a little worse.
Oh no.
That-
He doesn't have shoes on anymore. Please be kind.
Have a lovely dance session. Simon, you wish to speak to.
I'm making sure Lyrium doesn't embarrass me in front of my parents.
Right. With that, Oscar, you wish to speak to.
Mikey, just checking in.
You'd approach Mikey. You'd see he is still in old Green Eyed Devil's body. Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. How's it been?
I'm pretty okay.
That's good. That's good. This is as the kids say, a bombing wedding. Yeah.
I have never heard that before.
It's a bang, explosion. It's great.
Were you trying to bomb a wedding?
No, no bombs here. Anyway, so yeah, how's life been for you? Good.
Going pretty well.
That's great. That's great. So when this thing going for you and Marlon, you guys gonna get married or something, or?
Been thinking about that for the future, maybe.
All right. Well, that sounds good to me. Looking forward to the next invitation so I can eat some free food.
How is the guide business going?
The what?
The
Oh, the
guide
guide business. Yeah, I've kind of started something new going on. Because Mikey, technically dead, trying to get a new name, but whatever. You guys can still call me Mikey. It's fine. So I'm actually in, let's call it a private detective business.
You cannot have that accent and be a private detective. Get out.
Pretty cool, huh?
How's that been going?
Good. So I'm not actually a detective. I've been getting detectives to join my company, and then kind of assigning them jobs. I've been like an administrator, if you get me.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So that's what I've been up to. But you guys just taking a chill for a while, no world-shattering dangers, so.
I think I've had enough of those for your lifetime.
Good. Well,
By the way, I heard that apparently the Grove attacked the plutocracy?
Yeah, there was some giant translucent wolf and bird and eel and like a bunch of animals. It was really fucked. But hey, we are now trading again, so it's fine. A few 100,000 dead.
Okay, that is a lot to take in.
It's nothing unusual for the plutocracy.
How many people usually die per day?
Oof, 10,000?
Okay, I'm starting to see why you say it's not that unusual.
Yeah, but there's tens of millions of people in the plutocracy, so it's fine.
Well, just wanted to check in.
Of course, nice talking to you.
I'll get you the invitation when me and Marlon are getting married.
Good. Can't wait.
For the free food, I guess.
Yeah, that too. That. Oh. Lyra, you would approach the parents,
Yes.
Ari and Jane. They both. The resemblance to Simon is uncanny.
Simon is slowly following.
It's so good to meet you, Lyra.
Lovely to meet you.
A wonderful wedding.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And hello, Simon. How are you?
Oh, he's behind me, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't
making
trust me.
Yeah, basically. You're gonna find someone to embarrass me. I know it.
It's my job.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
I
worry.
know.
Yeah, we can embarrass our son
Wait,
in
no,
front
no,
of
no,
you.
no, no,
Please
no, no,
do.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
please
no, no,
do.
no,
You know, he kept wearing diapers till he was 3.
Did he?
Mm-hmm. It's
Don't
just,
talk about that.
it wasn't as though he didn't like the bathroom. It's just he preferred diapers.
He disagreed with it.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
understand.
standing up to a man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm certain. I just wanted to say thank you for Simon. He is one moment. Dave, cover his ears. He's an absolute joy and a pleasure. I absolutely adore him.
Thank you. And thank you
He's
for looking up.
Of course, he's very strong. He's very smart. I don't know if you know or if he told you yet, but he's so intelligent that he took to flying an airship with a weight crystal nearly immediately.
Are you still covering his ears, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean, they're covering but they're speaking loudly. It's for show.
Yeah. You know, these ears aren't really that good earplugs.
Well, perhaps one day he'll be in the flying airship industry, to some degree.
He's a better pianist.
Thank goodness, Ari would say.
He's very talented. I saw him when he was first learning. He took to it immediately. It's incredible. He's practically a prodigy at most things.
Ari would say. So, do you plan on a kid?
I don't. I would have to oof. I would have to discuss that
Hasn't
one.
come up in conversation?
No. Other than my grandmother, no. Bringing it
No.
up.
Grandmas.
Grandmas. No, we haven't really discussed it, and I have had my child raising experience, and as has she, so I'm not sure.
You've already raised a child?
Didi, my sister.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Oh, don't apologize. Since I was 10. So, yes.
Well, you've been an adult most of your life then. Perhaps being a little more childish is in store for you.
Well, we will see. I'm not so certain. I've never been too childish, but
There's nothing wrong with it. I would
I
say
appreciate.
being a child as long as you can. Being an adult sucks.
It is rather rubbish, isn't it?
I'm sure you've come to realize.
It is. Past century or so, he's taught me a lot about it. I'm very happy you're back, and I'm very happy he has you.
Happy to be back. We're happy to be had, and we overjoyed having him in our life and being in his life again.
It's not every day your son saves the world twice.
No, it's not. I think we're quite proud.
I didn't do it alone.
Stop. They cover his ears a little firmer. He did quite a lot. Both times. He took considerable efforts to plan, and he did so much.
You're so horrible.
More than you can imagine.
Bad. Reason why he's such a... I think he gets it from me. It's not the case.
What?
I'm quite hard on myself.
We all are. And he's hard on himself, but it's because he cares. And you're hard on yourself because you care. As much as I wish he wouldn't do it, it's still part of him, and it shows how deeply he cares and loves people. It's a good thing.
Oh, thank you. Couldn't have said it better myself. I haven't. Well, don't cover
I will
his
stop
ears too
accosting
much.
you.
Yes.
I don't. This is the first time I've done it. I'm only doing it because otherwise he'd start copying my accent to make fun of me.
What do you mean?
Stop it.
I told you this prison isn't that good.
Oh, God. Here, I will stop accosting you and your son. Have a lovely time, please. As I
Thank
said
you.
before, eat as many as hors d'oeuvres as you wish.
Thank you
I
so
don't know
much.
where they're coming from.
All right.
So, okay.
Disappear somehow.
Yeah. Is there anyone else you guys want to talk to? It is okay if no.
Is once here?
He would be. He's kind of like, you know the meme of the guy standing in the corner with the solo cup as everyone else is dancing? That's
Yeah.
him right now.
Aaliyah at some point is making both her brothers dance, like, individually.
Absolutely.
Good.
Aiden is on the dance floor 24/7. Peter,
Oh, good for him.
he's
Yeah,
kind of
she'll
like
drag
us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mira wants to dance with oh no, Oscar first.
Oh, no, just that there'd be a short conversation with Marlon. And also Mira.
Okay.
Simon's probably going to chat with both Arya and Nova.
Okay. Aaliyah?
Yeah.
Is there anyone you want to chat with? It's okay if no.
No, she's just trying to enjoy the party and like eat food and like small talk with people.
Mhm.
And like say hi to Simon's parents. Just be like, oh shit, you're here.
Nice.
Oh shit, these bitches real.
And
Holy shit, parents exist.
I assume, Liram, you wish to speak to once?
Eventually, and very fucking begrudgingly, because he's there, and we have to address it because he's there.
Okay.
But first, I'm gonna dance with like Leave and Vitheron and have an actual good time because Leave has 4 arms, so he can dance with both of us.
With that, Simon, Oscar, is there anything you guys would like to specifically say as you play catch up with your NPC?
Yeah, probably.
It's like a couple small things to Marlon and Mira.
Okay. What would you like to say to Marlon?
Oscar would whisper over to him.
What's up?
So when do you think us two are going to get married?
Oh, he's very taken aback. Oh. Oh, when do you want to?
Just making you panic a bit. We'll take our time.
Oh, fucking I. Let's take out a deep breath. Scare me like that.
Well, this is one of the few times that you get to see me wearing a suit.
You look good in it. What do you think about me in a suit?
You look great.
Thank you.
Now, there is also a dance floor. I don't know if you particularly know how to dance. I don't really know how to.
You don't. I'll teach you how to dance. Come on. You grab your hand and he's leading you to the dance floor.
Do I
Guys,
need to roll a dex save or something?
sure. Roll me a dex save if you want to. I'll roll a dex save for Miles. Yeah, no, he's okay. You're
Help.
doing okay. Not the end of the world. It's not the beginning of the world. It's okay. With that, Simon. Oh wait, no. You wanted to talk to Mara too. Sorry.
Yeah. You said that Mara was helping with the music?
Correct. Yeah, she's currently playing with Arya and Reggie.
Do you three need help with one of the songs?
Sure. Come on up.
Okay. So we join them for maybe a song or two.
Play on the drums. And you shred it. That. Simon, you wish to speak to
Maria and Nova each at some point.
Okay. You walk up and approach Arya. You would see she is I would say near the band, but she's not playing.
Okay.
She see you. Wave. How are you?
Peter
How are
Pan.
you? How's it
Peter
going?
the drink and just hand it over.
Oh, thank you.
I do remember a long time ago. I did promise you I'd owe you a drink at some point. So
Wow, that is
better
a
late than never.
free drink. Technically, you haven't bought me one, so.
Okay, well now we're getting into technicalities.
How have things been?
Things are going well. We haven't
Good.
chatted in a while, so I wanted to come check in on you.
Well, things have been good for me as well.
How's the whole band thing going?
It is an absolute success. Mara and the Memori. No, the Mentos. Sorry.
Sounds like a lovely name.
We had good inspiration.
I wonder what it was.
And how have things been with your family? Hope good.
It's been great.
Fantastic.
It's still crazy to see in the first place, honestly.
Well, you have Nova to thank.
I do. Makes me happy.
What's next?
What do you mean, what's next?
What are you planning to do with your life? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Maybe continuing pursuing piano, probably.
Why not? You could join the band. Or, do classical concerts if you really wanted to. You'd get more money and you'd be more famous, but...
I don't want to leave you guys behind, though. I do love you all so
Come
dearly.
on. Join the band. Join the band. I'm pressuring you.
Oh, what is this, my audition?
Yes.
Okay. Well, any questions for my audition here?
Can you play the piano?
I don't know. Can I?
It's a question.
I think put that as a maybe.
Then we'll maybe not have to hire you.
Ah, shit.
Get that to a definite, and then you'll be in.
I think I'll put that in as a definite, but don't tell the others I'm lying. Just our little secret.
So, have you danced with Nova yet?
No, I was planning on going to chat with her in a bit and maybe doing a bit of dancing.
Would you like to dance with myself?
Sure, why not? I don't really know how to dance, so maybe you can help me before.
There you go. I'll give you some practice.
Okay, thank you.
I could provide you some practice in dancing before you go and ask Nova.
Okay.
Then head over to Nova, who would be, I would say, stuffing herself. Go. I don't know why, but I started to feel this thing in my stomach.
Hunger?
I think so. What's up? How's it going?
Well, I don't know what you've been doing this whole time, so I wanted to.
Oh, I've been eating.
Have you just been eating this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Have you not walked around, talked to anyone?
I've talked with a couple people.
Oh, nice. Who have you chatted with so far?
I talked to this guy named Oppo.
Okay.
And then I talked to ATU, who apparently knew you.
I didn't used to work with ATU, yeah?
But that's about it.
No. Well, if you're not too busy with eating right now, would you like to dance?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. He will guide her onto the dance floor then. And try his best not to embarrass himself.
Do okay. Thanks to Arya.
Oh, thank God. All the practice.
That. Liram. Approach once in the corner.
I
of the
choke him
tent.
out at my no.
Okay. Jesus Christ. He explodes. He was the
Thank
bomb.
God. It's done. It's over.
You'd walk up. Hello.
I really should have actually planned to say something before I walked up to you.
It's okay. How have things been?
Don't feel like you have to say in the corner.
Right. Step out of the corner just a little bit.
You've been standing there the whole time.
I don't. Been getting some looks, so I didn't want to step on any toes.
A lot of these people won't even recognize you. It's fine.
Right. How have you been? Good, I hope?
I've been busy.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
It's alright. It's as much as I talk big, I do care about the country. I adore Dee Dee, and she was my life's purpose for the longest time, over a century, but I did it for the country too. So, if I can help, I'm going to do it. So,
Admirable of you, but I'd think
Sure.
after saving the world you'd get a vacation, but not.
no, they need a lot of professional talkers.
You're the most professional.
I'm quite a professional talker. I've only talked one country out of existence, though.
Are you willing to do another?
Could, if I wanted.
Sure, there's plenty that need unexisting.
Perhaps. To be fair, I just destroyed the Aether because they were mean to leave, so it doesn't take too much for me.
Whoever is against the wrath of your words, I wish them luck.
Thank you. They don't seem to work all the time, so.
Sometimes they fall on deaf ears.
I've noticed.
He let out a sad sigh and looked down at his cup. A lovely wedding.
Thank you.
With the plates.
The plates.
What you play? Move into.
You got me plates.
I had no idea what it was to get you.
What kind of plates?
Ceramic.
Patterns or just plain white?
There's patterns.
Describe the pattern to me in vivid detail. Paint me a word picture.
Circle.
Yes.
Blue flowers.
Wow.
So a teapot with these kind of blue flowers and vines. Very pretty.
Did it cost you too much?
Not too much, no.
Are you lying to me?
Cost me about half my paycheck.
They take off like one of the expensive earrings they're wearing and give it to him.
No. Another thing. Right.
No, my ears hurt. Ow. God. Pain, the suffering.
Oh,
If only someone would take these earrings out of my ear holes.
luckily you have a pocket, so.
Do I?
You have several, actually.
Do I?
I'm looking at them.
They're all fake.
Mm-hmm.
Every one of them.
It's fine. You need to go ahead and you take the earring.
Thank you. You're doing me a favor this time.
Need any more? Just let me know.
Try to have fun. Not everyone here knows who you are.
Try. Now I think I'll just be a silent observer.
Not wearing bright green was a good choice.
Thank you. My nice, boring, plain white shirt and pants.
Yes. I think you would have gotten mugged. First of all, green is Dee Dee's colour and she hates when anyone else wears it.
Still a bit.
Second of all, ugh,
Anyway,
you're not going to get mugged.
a joke.
I know.
Thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Don't be afraid to stuff hors d'oeuvres into your bag.
I won't.
I keep bringing up the hors d'oeuvres in every conversation. I don't know what function they serve.
It's
They're so
alright.
tiny.
I've plenty of food.
I'm inciting him. I don't fucking trust anything he says.
Go for it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Look into his eyes. Don't change color anymore.
I know they don't. I don't know how to read him. Oh, that's so annoying.
What?
I can't read you anymore.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just annoying for me.
I'm sure there's parts of me easily read.
Yes, you sweat a lot when you get nervous. You're very sweaty right now.
Just shrink.
Stop it. I'm not being mean.
I know. I'm just nervous.
I don't hate you.
That's reassuring.
What else do you want me to say?
I don't know. Nothing to say, I think.
I don't think there is.
Do me a favor. Enjoy your wedding.
I will. I already have been. He'd reach out, give him a pat on the cheek.
He'd stand there and take it. Very awkwardly.
Yeah, they just awkwardly let their hand fall away.
Thanks. I don't know what to say in response to that.
I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to do. That was stupid.
No, it's fine.
No.
I appreciate it.
No. Thank you for what you were to me. I think I want closure, so I'm saying thank you for what you were to me. It meant more than you could ever comprehend. Or ever understand.
Only thing I have to say in response. Don't look back.
That's why I'm saying you can't understand. If it were that easy, I'd do it. You cannot begin to fathom the effect you had and what you meant, especially after everything. And that's okay. I just wanted you to hear it. And I hope you have a wonderful life.
Hope the same to you.
I'm gonna leave before I tell him to get the fuck out of my wedding.
Okay.
Get the fuck out. unbridled rage, but
I
also
would-
not.
I would say you would all enjoy the remainder of the 1 week from today. The world ends.
No.
Can I just kiss my wife? Bro, I
F.
We haven't even gone on honeymoon yet.
we didn't even get
I said 1 week from today. It's a week after.
we get 1 week of
Way
honeymoon. We
later.
get
Okay. Give me a second. Let me explain. Each of you will get a minute to describe to me your last day on this earth. Liram, Aaliyah, you guys get 2 minutes, but when your 2 minutes are going, it's joint. Understood?
that's fucking fair. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Oscar?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Emma.
Hang on, let me prepare it.
That's okay. Emma, come here. Come here. We're our DMs. Fuck. We're our DMs.
The planning phase.
Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
So wait, can I ask one question before we do this? Is this like literally a week from that day? Is what we're describing was
Correct.
happening?
Correct.
Okay.
A week from the wedding that occurs.
Okay, understood.
Wait, we're describing what?
Your last day on this earth. What is your last day like? How do you spend it? You don't know the world is ending, mind you. It happens in your sleep. Such a fun thing to just drop. The world's ending. Everyone. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Emma and I are
We're
aggressively
taking this
typing to each
very
other.
well.
We're like, yeah, okay.
So when does the cap stop? And this is just a prank, right?
Alright, Oscar, are you ready?
Give us a second. The people who are being gay need to be gay. We're figuring it out.
Okay, well, you have
Yeah.
an extra 2 minutes because these guys gotta go.
Well, I know, but they're being gay too.
True. True.
We're all gay. Except Simon, he's straight, but good for him.
Oh no.
Well, well.
Why do you guys keep saying well?
Hun.
Alright. Is anyone ready? Alright, I'll wait. The first person says that goes, I'm ready. Start with you.
SpongeBob?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, they're ready. Wow. Oscar, Simon, do you
We
guys
had
need
like
time?
the same mindset track. We just had to double check we had the correct same ideas.
Yeah.
I'll just want to listen to theirs first.
Alright,
Yeah, there's first.
Aaliyah? Liram?
Yeah.
Your final day starts now.
Okay, so we're gonna spend a day doing things together because it's the
It's
1
a-
week
it's a 1 week
anniversary.
anniversary after our
Yeah.
wedding. So it's like a week of like actually like officially being together, like the week officially.
Married.
Yeah, we're married. Um, yeah, so a day of just going out with each other, just kind of like, gosh, where are we right now? Like in the world?
Probably at the Fremont still or the
Probably
Freebirds.
still, probably
Yeah.
still Freebirds. Okay, cool. So
They take the time to show you around.
yeah, so we get to like kind of go around the places that we went to last time that Leah got a tour, but now it's a bit more like we get to take it a bit slower, get to try more foods. It's a different time of the year, so that's pretty cool.
Actually enjoy everything, and then by the time it turns to nighttime, have a picnic under the stars.
Slow dance to no music at one point as well, just kind of remembering the songs that were playing at the wedding that
1 minute.
that they enjoyed.
And then while they're slow dancing, because they did it when they first met, they play Two Truths and a Lie. But this time just softer and more openly honest, and rather than raucous and drunk, it's just drunk on the affection and the love.
A lot of it is about what happened and the things that happened between them, like during their adventures and stuff as well. I would probably say
Yeah.
that like went unnoticed.
30 seconds. 25 seconds now.
They'd fall asleep underneath the stars in their arms.
That's it.
Dark. The night. You were the first. Time is up. Who's next?
Want me to go next, Orga?
Well, I'm scared. Go first.
Well, Oscu's last day starts now.
Asku would just spend the day. He's spending time with Marlin and hanging out with Mara. Probably just learning some new songs, preparing for another gig. And Oscar would also try just sharing some stories about their old party to the two of them. Just generally wanting to have some happy times with the two of them. Honestly, that's pretty much it. He just wants to keep on spending each passing day with the two of them.
At night, how do you sleep?
Embracing Marlin.
With
At
that,
peace.
your world would end. Simon,
If I just never give, what happens? My world will never end.
your time on your last day starts now.
Okay, so they're probably back in the College of Heroes at this point, staying in their family's house. They wake up in the morning, share breakfast with his parents and Nova, then probably spends time with his mother and father practicing piano. Then later that night, he wants to go out for a walk on the beach to look at the stars with Nova, as well as prepared a little picnic for them. And then he wants to spend time talking about what Nova wants to do to grow as a person, obviously, understand more about living life and what they want to do together. And then afterwards, they'd probably return back to the house, head to bed, and cuddle to sleep.
What do you dream of?
Probably Nova.
That? How your world. Now, we can call it there. Or you could.
No!
No.
We
Let
could.
them finish what they're saying first. Oh my god.
All the Sims just died.
No, you guys want to keep going?
Yes.
Wait, but the world ended.
We're fixing it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, someone just put in new batteries.
I
Very
need to
well
blow
then.
it on it like an N64 cartridge.
Turn it off and back on again.
I was about to say, take out the cartridge, put it back in.
None of you see it. None of you feel it. But slowly, suddenly, all over the world, essentially simultaneously, the world would end. It is not with a bang. It is not with screams of horror, but it is sudden, it is swift, and it is quiet. Just like the nothing that came before it, the world would soon head back into it. All consciousness would become one. You are all, it is you, and you are everything. But from this consciousness, ideas begin to differ. What is right, what is wrong, what is, what isn't. And from that, identity begins to be formed. Separation from the single mass. All of you would not be you, but whole. And when I mean you four. I mean Aaliyah, Liram, Oscu, and Simon. All of you are one in this moment. Your memories combined, your emotions one, your very consciousness and will whole. And then you are split. Your consciousness is separate, but your memories are the same. You cannot differ yourself from one another, however, you can think independently. Eventually, you gain sight. Before you, you see a sickening auditorium, and you'd stand on a stage. The auditorium would hold countless individuals made of a strange black ichor, all of them featureless. However, the walls, the chairs, the floor that would be dripping with the same ichor would have eyes and mouths, and all of them would be staring at you on this stage. Then, separate from you all, would be a fifth figure standing on this stage. They appear to be staring at you all, judgingly. You feel resentment and you feel hate for your very beings. The voice echo out. Let us see if you all really are family. And that is where we're going to.
No.
I can't believe we're on an episode of Family.
Stop.
You can't.
Family Feud.
Keep our
Ba-da-da.
Oh my
What's the rival
God.
family you got?
Wow.
I don't know.
Hey
That one
guys, I really
guy.
want to.
We'll find out.
One thing that Delilah said.
Guys, I want to fix that.
Do you want to fix that? What do you want to
Married
fix?
for a
I could
goddamn
fix
week.
that.
Can you guys be married for a goddamn fucking week?
Stop the recording.
Ew, weird.